Hey everybody, Mike Dukes here. Welcome to Gaming on Geek Street. This is a special episode. This is our Walking Dead Universe episode. So, and real quick, if you hear that noise in the background, the air just kicked on. And my dog doesn't like it either. So there. So, the Walking Dead Universe RPG, Free League Publishing put this baby out. It uses the Year Zero system. They had a Kickstarter a few months back. Backers just got the beta PDF of the core book a few weeks ago, and then 2 weeks ago, maybe 3 now, we got the beta of the Wolves Den adventure that comes in the starter kit and the pre-gens for that game. So since it was Todd's birthday, and when I mentioned this Kickstarter back months ago, he was all about it. You must back this. I backed it. So his birthday was a few days ago, and I knew it was coming up, and I now had the PDF of this beta book, so I thought, okay, what if I run Walking Dead for his birthday? It kind of snowballed because I had a sheet outside that said, dead inside. We've got bloody tablecloths. There were bloody handprint balloons everywhere. Anyway, if you're new here, you're not familiar with our group, you'll get to know them pretty quick. So, getting to the nuts and bolts of things, The Walking Dead RPG uses the Year Zero system. So if you've played the Alien RPG, Tales from the Loop, same basic system. You got an attribute and a skill, whatever those numbers are, that's how many D6s you roll. Every 6 you roll on those D6s is a success. And in this game in particular, if you fail on whatever you're trying to do, you can push the roll. What that means is you get to try again. You have to do it differently somehow. So if you're gonna, shove your pistol in some guy's belly and fire off a round and you fail, to do it differently, maybe you just flip the gun around and hit him upside the head. When you push the roll, that gains you 1 stress. You mark that on your sheet. That gives you a stress die. It's another die 6, has to be different from your regular D6s you're rolling. So the more stressed you get, you can gain stress from any number of things, the more of those stress dice you get. So you become a bit more focused, the adrenaline's pumping, so your possibility of success goes up. On the other hand, the possibility of rolling a 1 on those stress dice goes up. If you roll a 1 on one of the stress dice, that's called messing up. Any number of things could occur. A walker could suddenly, pop out of nowhere and attack you. The size of the swarm in the area could grow because you're making noise and here they come. Any number of things. That's the basics, pretty much all you need to know for this game. I'll be explaining a few things as we go, just because none of them had played. This is my first time running it. I may have allowed a few push rolls that you may argue that wasn't necessarily different. It was a birthday game. So I think that's all you need to know, other than we had a blast. You could tell the first hour and a half, everybody was still kind of feeling out their characters, the system, and after we took our break and came back for the second half, it was pedal to the metal, and we had a legit Walking Dead ending. It was good. And also, if you plan on being a player in this game, you might not want to watch this. In particular, the very end, after we finish, we kind of go around the table. Every character has a secret. We went around the table and said what everybody's secret was. So if you don't want to spoil yourself, avoid that part. I think that's all you need to know. So grab your Negan bat and let's go brain some zombies. Walking Dead, Wolves Den. If I could, I'd like for each of you to say your real name, character you're playing, and what their general role is. I want to start with Todd, who, by the way, birthday boy. That's why we've got, you can't see the balloons, but they're all over.
I am 21 years old today. I'm going to go get my first drink.
Huh.
Okay,
You
So
look
it's voter
great
roll?
for 21.
I am 46 and with two grandchildren now, another one on the way. I am Todd Jordan, and my character's name is Cecil Hart. And apparently I am the leader who was democratically elected by everyone else.
We all voted for him.
They put the votes in a hat. I went into the truck stop bathroom,
I assure you I
came
did
back
not vote
out,
for him.
and I won. I'm going to do my best to keep you guys alive. And I appreciate voting for me. And I take my responsibilities as your leader very serious. And I couldn't do it without your guys' moral support and believing in me.
Yeah.
Seems about right? Seems on par, Court?
Amber.
All right, Amber Jordan. I am playing Blossom Scene. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to lie to you and make up a bunch of stuff about my character that's not true. But I am the scavenger for the group, so I kind of make sure everybody gets fed.
Valuable, important person to have on your team. Kaylee.
I am Terry, or Terry. No one's quite sure how old I am, but I am a child, and kind of a child of this world, so kind of used to this environment.
How tall are you? Like as a child, are you like this tall? Are you this tall?
Kind of like in the middle.
So like 26, 7?
Yeah, that's about right.
Okay, Sean.
Sean Hilton. I am playing Dr. Isaac Ibrahim. I've got the skills to keep people alive when civilization is broken down. But civilization is what we make it, people. Just because your tea time has been canceled at the course doesn't mean you still can't play golf.
And also within this group, we have Rooster Coates, former truck driver, and he does not like it when you do that.
I'm the leader. Rooster.
He very much is a man of God and believes in the good in everyone and wants to save everyone in his group.
When you say save,
Make sure you continue from today to tomorrow to the next day.
okay, not like my immortal soul.
I mean, that'd be great too.
Like every time we come to a stream, he's not trying to get us to take a dip or anything.
No. But you have noticed he, because of your young, fertile mind, he is trying to guide you on the right path.
Guide me, yes, yeah.
Yeah.
So appreciate that.
Yeah. And then lastly is Lisa Harley.
Oh, there's more.
She kind of keeps to herself, has a scar over her left eye, doesn't like to talk about how she got it.
Well, now I need to know.
Drain it out of her.
If she's not off by herself, then she's generally hanging out with Cecil.
Whoa. What's her name?
Lisa.
Does Lisa got a big old butt? Would you, I'd be true. So Lisa got a big old butt. So I leave you.
Are we gonna get dinged for copyright?
Maybe. All right. You kept asking about Rebecca, your mother. So for the last year, you've been living in a small but well-hidden military bunker. It's close to the Blue Ridge Mountains in Virginia. A few months ago, a new member joined your group, a former soap opera actor by the name of Matthew Green. He melded into the group pretty quickly without any trouble, or at least that's how it seemed at first. What you know now is that he soon fell in love with one of your group's most long-standing members, Rebecca Lee, Terry's mother. And in a short time, it would appear she began to feel the same way. The problem was that Rebecca already had a romantic partner, namely your leader, Cecil.
Oh, well, this just did.
And Rebecca also is the mother to Terry. 2 days ago, the secret love affair was revealed. Blind with rage, Cecil threatened to kill Matthew if he did not leave the Haven.
Wow.
The rest of you, Rooster more so than probably anyone else, tried to calm the situation down, but later that night, Matthew and Rebecca absconded in your old pickup truck, taking both of your rifles, your medical equipment, and much of your food with them.
Sons of bitches.
And she left her kid.
And she left her kid.
You have tracked their truck for almost a day
Got
now.
terrible taste in women.
As the late summer rains have made the dirt roads muddy, it's been fairly easy to find marks made by their tires. And after a long day of traveling, you bedded down far up in the mountains in the middle of the forest. When you awoke this morning, one of you scouted the surrounding area with binoculars, and about 800 meters down the road, you found an orange tent tucked under a railway bridge. Matthew and Rebecca's tent. You know that orange color anywhere. Through the binoculars, though, you cannot see any sign of the truck. And as you're passing the binoculars one to another, you're discussing what you're going to do next. So you can see their tent. No sign of them or the truck. What would you like to do?
We need to get them supplies back.
We need to get my mom back.
Your mom made some bad decisions.
Yeah,
there.
okay, we all do sometimes.
No,
No,
we
if she
didn't
went
all
willingly.
do.
Do we believe she went
Terry, we
willingly?
didn't all
Oh, she
steal
did?
2 rifles.
Unfortunately.
We
Okay.
have to
Food.
get my mom back.
We do.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the betrayal you felt upon this discovery is part of why your secret is what it is.
Listen,
I mean, you're in an impossible situation. I get it, young.
I'm not in an impossible
person.
situation. The possible here is getting my mother back.
Let's say that Rebecca returns to the group. She's run off and stolen all the equipment that we require to keep ourselves alive. How can we now go forward and trust her to not do such a thing again, or to seek out vengeance for tearing her away from Matthew's arms?
Now, look, I'm sure she had her reasons for what she was doing. I mean, Rebecca's a good woman. I'm sure she got good cause.
Rooster, your eternal optimism brings hope to a world that is shattered by the darkness of light. But that good woman left her, how many children?
It's just me.
Her only child behind in the hands of, well, us.
Well, I mean, maybe had she spoken to you, I mean, you being a doctor and all, she said anything to you, maybe she was sick and didn't want to bring the rest of the group down.
Do you think that's a secret I would have kept from the rest of the group?
I don't know.
And she took a lot of food for a sick woman.
Let's face it, Rooster, everybody else, the one thing that destroys any group is a secret. It eats at the heart of things. You keep it inside, it festers. You gotta let that shit out.
Yeah, agreed. Let's go get my mom.
I'm gonna
Let's
pull
go
out
get
my
our
revolver.
stuff.
Pull out my revolver and spin it around, make sure all the ammo's in there. Lock it back, holster it, and go over and start trying to hide the car a little bit, the truck.
Okay, so you're going to
Keep
go
them
down on
scared.
foot then?
Yeah. and get the
I'm gonna
rest.
go with you.
You're gonna. What did you say?
Good, get the lower parts.
I was just asking if you're going to go
Get
all the
the
way down there
tires.
on foot or you're going to drive down there, but apparently he's hiding the van, so
I'll help.
Thanks.
Yeah, me too.
While they're trying to hide the van, I am definitely keeping an eye out, looking around, trying to see if I see my mom.
Who's got the keys? Who drives? Does the truck driver drive? Do I drive?
generally Rooster is the one who drives.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. I say, didn't you consider it your outside
Yeah,
of the game?
it's- yeah.
In your sheet, don't you consider it to be yours? So wouldn't you control the keys?
It's-
Is it?
I mean,
Is it in your inventory?
So I guess the question would be, it's up, or it's as leader, it's up to you.
You regard the rusty van you are driving as your own. In truth, it belongs to the group.
Cease. Listen,
It's a terrible nickname.
you're in a bad situation. You're gonna have to make the hard call now. And we know going into it that it's gonna stick to some people. I mean, look at Terry. But what do you
Cecil, we have to get my mom.
Well, you were looking at hold up. Go step on somebody else's line right now. I'm busy with the leader. Doing leader stuff.
You're trying to convince him not to.
You're not there. I would not have said this around
Oh,
you
okay.
or her or anybody
All right,
else.
Okay, I just
Made sure there was some guy time over here.
All
Like,
right.
hey, buddy. Guy with the rifle and the keys to the vehicle and our, democratically elected leader. Listen, I know there's going to be some stuff coming down. It's going to be ugly. No matter how this goes down. If we bring her back, it's going to be ugly. If they don't want to come back, it's going to be ugly. I just need you to know that I am here for you.
I appreciate that, Doc.
You kept us alive this long. It has been your ingenuity and insight and wisdom that has kept us on this road and alive and healthy for so long. So if there's anything I can do, when that chime comes, you have to make that choice. I need you to know in the back of your head, no matter what, I'll have your back.
I appreciate it, Doc, and I'll hand him the supplies.
Hey, boss.
You keep hold of these.
You know
We can't,
it.
because there's some cans here.
Nobody ripped the labels off
We're
today.
they're all lentil beans.
I mean, you know what? It'll keep us alive.
What do you say, Rooster?
Hey, boss. I think this thing's hidden about as well as it's gonna get hidden. We all heading down.
Yeah. Single file. Keep a lookout. You want to walk ahead a few feet, make sure it's clear.
Yeah, I can do that. Yeah.
Is there any? I'm sorry, I've got a bunch of names. I don't have your Blossom.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Blossom. Can you take the spark plug out of our vehicle
Sure.
in case somebody tries to come back while we're all out there? I don't want to find out that Cecil, he would have thought of it, but he's got a lot on his mind right now.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do it.
And we hid it. It's hidden. I got the keys.
Got it. I just,
When no one's looking, I'll
You'd be more worried about
Fine.
siphoning gas out.
hang to the back, grab the spark plug, and put it in my pocket.
You know what a spark plug looks like?
Mm-hmm.
Obviously.
Do you?
Everybody knows.
You guys, are you going stealthily?
I would say so, right?
Yeah.
Nice and easy.
is that a call?
Let Rooster get, scout ahead a little bit. Keep an eye on his signals to stop or whatever.
Stuff.
I'm gonna try to be stealthy, but at the same time, I do feel this sense of urgency to try to find her. So I'm probably not as stealthy as I should be.
Does anyone have any weapons?
I have a knife.
You have guns?
An
I have
axe.
a gun.
You got a
I
gun?
got a
I got two
revolver and a
guns
knife.
right here.
Rooster's got a revolver and a hammer.
So you two go flank left.
Lisa's got a
The
knife.
gun. We'll
Lisa's
go right.
got what?
Knife.
Okay.
Flank the tent left and right. Since you got a rifle or you got a gun.
Okay.
We're gonna try to reason.
Yeah, we're gonna get up on this so they can't get away.
I understand, but we're not looking to cause harm here. We're looking to reason.
With Rebecca.
I mean, something happens.
Obviously, her mind's been poisoned
If something
somehow.
happens to Matthew, she is not going to act in a sensible manner, Cease. She's going to lash out. Just got to be careful how we go here. Plus, then Terry's going to see what happens, and he's going to be affected.
Keep an eye on Rooster.
I'm
Do
so
I need to roll
confused.
stealth?
Not yet, no.
Maybe I should have sent you with her.
Rooster is periodically having to stop and look at you, and because of your need to get there quickly, you keep edging up parallel to him and almost about to take over. Lisa creeps next to you. They've got both of our rifles. Should we be worried?
As long as we're quiet, I don't think they'll hear us. I don't see any movement. Maybe still sleeping.
But we haven't seen the truck yet either. This could be a trap.
We'll keep the binoculars.
I don't know why.
Whose binoculars are they?
But the fact that the truck's
I
not
know.
nearby,
Well, I'm gonna borrow them. I don't
Have
have
we
any.
ever, for any reason, our group ever parked the truck further away from a campsite for an actual reason that you can think of to share with us?
Only when there was. Actually, no, not really. You want to keep it as close by as possible in case
Okay,
you got
so
to
it
make a quick
seems
getaway.
strange that's not there. And we haven't seen it on our travel trailing them off to the side of the road. Nothing shows any signs that the vehicle was damaged or anything like that.
No.
Okay.
You all get down underneath the bridge. Right there is the tent. And again,
And no signs of undead?
everybody give me a scout roll.
Oh, this just in.
So that will be your wits plus ever how many you have in scout. Add those together. That's how many dice you roll.
6.
Ooh,
6.
6. You got 2 6s.
1. 6 as well.
So everyone succeeded. Okay.
You're a good die. You did a good job. Thank you.
As you're looking at this tent, just looking for any sign of life, movement, you notice there is a long vertical cut in the roof of the tent. Looks like someone opened it with a knife from the outside. And getting close enough to it, you can hear a clicking sound.
Point down the tent. Make sure everybody hears that.
Do we recognize that sound?
I mean, you've heard some of the dead make that noise when bones are clacking together.
People likely be
Just
squirrel.
just like the regular Walking Dead, what we are aware, the animals have not been zombified.
Correct.
Just people. Okay.
If they're,
Got my knife
if
ready.
they're coming around the left side and we're coming around the right,
I need you to roll stealth now.
we'll enclose it, surround it.
You're going to come out here.
So again, that'll be
You're my
your agility and stealth. That many dice. Looking for a 6.
Got a
From
6.
that time. No.
Yes.
Could you be any louder?
I'm very scared.
You've all crept right up to the tent.
Snap!
He says out loud.
There's pollen in the air.
I'm allergic to zombies.
At least we know they're near. He sneezes. Doc, lead the way.
What do you have in your listener gear?
I have an axe, a backpack, and a Bible. That's why I asked what you
Ew.
What?
had.
No, it's not even like a medical supply book.
He stole it. That's what they stole our gear. I did have a little medical
Yeah.
bag with some supplies in it. They literally
Gotcha.
stole them.
Gotcha.
Is anyone trying to look in the tent?
We were just going to surround it so
Okay.
they couldn't get out. And then we heard the snap of the stinking.
Your Bible slipped out of the side pocket of your backpack and splashed down in a puddle. So all of you freeze. And that clicking sound stopped for a moment. And then resumes,
Still inside the tent.
still inside the tent.
All right. Be ready. I'll take my knife, and I'm gonna go above by the tent where it's cut, and just slowly, quietly cut the rest.
Give me a stealth roll.
Do I get that agility too?
Yes, it's always going to be the attribute and the skill combined.
Okay. Can I use this thing here?
It's a little early, buddy.
Yeah. You want to push it?
Yeah.
How are you doing it differently?
I am going to just tear it.
Oh my gosh,
Instead.
that seems worse.
Slowly tearing it, all right? Add a stress die. Make sure you mark 1 stress on your sheet. And roll again.
Maybe you just unzip it and we can save the tent. No, he's kind
And the stress die came up as a 1.
No, don't think we can reuse that tent. You're on the other side.
Well, it was good being your leader. I know I led you this far, and it was a tough journey.
We'll pour one out.
So a 1 on the stress die means he messed up, literally messed up. As GM, I could up the threat rating. It's currently at 1. Or, in this case, the walker, which you were trying to do it slowly, and you're watching the threads pink, pink, and then it just gave. And this thing was crawling around on its hands and knees. It couldn't find the opening to the tent. And as it looks up immediately, you see in its dead flesh a W has been carved in its forehead.
Ooh.
Now I need you. It's attacking you. It lunges upward. Are you going to fight back? Are you going to try and get away from it?
Can I like hold it so maybe one of these people can help me? Would that be considered? Because I assume the doc's going to come up and just stab it, right?
I have an axe.
Because you've got my back.
Yes.
Yeah. So
You should have handed me the gun while you were doing that.
All right, in
I
that
could've
case,
shot
give
it.
me a strength close combat roll.
okay, those are good ones.
And make sure you add that stress die.
Oh, I still got two.
Yep, stress die gets added to all your rolls now.
Oh.
Oh,
That wasn't in the
shoot.
brochure.
Yeah, I didn't know
Oh,
that.
God.
That's okay though. That makes it fun. People at home are gonna be like, "Oh, he's gonna die." All right. 6.
You're all watching, and your stomach's dropped. They already did when this Bible fell, but then as he was slowly ripping it, it just, and you see the thing rush out, and you see that W, and its desiccated flesh of its forehead has been carved in. It's biting. He's holding it back, and swings around towards you.
Finish him.
I will axe him.
You don't even have to roll.
Oh,
Just taking care of with his roll. So you swing it around, and Doc's ready for it, pulls the axe, and embeds it right in the back of its head, and it drops.
Thanks, Doc.
Anytime, Cease. Anytime, buddy.
Lord Jesus. Hope ain't no more of them
I'll
around.
flip its head around. Flip its body around. You ever seen anything like that before?
No.
Point to its head.
Is that a W?
Yeah, it's carved in its head.
I'm gonna look in the tent. Ignore the body.
Several empty bags in the tent. There are a few items of clothing, shirt, pants.
Anything familiar, like they're my mom's clothes or Matthew's clothes?
You find a steel comb hidden underneath some of the clothes. And you know for a fact that was your mom's.
I wish she was here. Tent.
I'm gonna take the comb.
I hate to intervene real quick, but I'm going to use my eye on the ball talent, which allows me to relieve 1 stress every time a threat or enemy is defeated or overcome. So I can put that back over there.
Yep.
Yes!
So you take a deep breath looking at that thing and shake
Then
it
it
off.
goes back up because it has a W on it. Dang it.
I retrieved my Bible that fell in a puddle and take it off.
Oh no!
Jeez,
it fell in
Doc.
the
I
puddle.
thought that thing was supposed to be good luck.
We'll look around on the ground and see if there's any tire marks.
Give me a survival roll. So that'll be wits and survival.
6.
Huh. See a number of tracks, not just from Rebecca and Matthew. It looks like they were attacked, and the attackers came not walkers. These were, most of the pressure was put on the balls of the feet. They were sneaking. Looks like they came from the woods, and there was about 5 of them. They came from the east, walking next to the road. and tire tracks. From what you're guessing are the pickup driving down that road away from here.
Come to Virginia, they said. It'd be great.
I will relay that information. Is there any blood in the tent?
Other than what that Walker had on it. No, nothing fresh, no.
Okay.
How does it look like it got in? It couldn't get out. Somebody cut a tear through the thing, but was the front of the tent closed?
Yeah.
Or was it wide open?
It was one of those zipper.
Mm-hmm.
It was
So is it
partially zipped.
Okay, so it could have crawled in.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll go up to, what's your character, Terry?
Mhm.
Terry,
Or
and
Terry.
I'll pull her hat down over her eyes. Don't worry, kid, we'll find her.
I know.
And then we'll start following these tracks.
Are you going back and getting your vehicle? The truck tracks are leading eastward on this road.
Guess we could take the car.
And she did not notice. She noticed the attacker's tracks coming in out of the woods, but not leaving. So odds are they took your truck.
So which way?
They were headed eastbound, right? Should we go back and get the van and
Yeah.
we don't want to leave it too
It's gonna
far?
make a lot of noise.
We don't know how
Do they have
far
to
we're going
come
to have to
by
go.
this way to leave?
What now?
Are they going to have to bring the truck back over towards this bridge area that they're camped under to follow this?
Yeah.
All right, then why don't you leave me and like Rooster behind to salvage whatever gear is here and meet us back. We'll take a quick look around, make sure there's not an infestation of zombies coming. But Cecil has a gun. I have an axe. We think we're safe, and it's not that far away, correct? Like
Oh, the
I don't
van?
want to break the party up and have us stranded.
It was about 800 meters.
Okay. So yeah, that way we can try to salvage tent poles and all the little things and strip what we can out of this. And if we find anything, maybe we'll find another clue if we take some more time. Plus, I want to look at this zombie and figure out if that W was somehow carved into his head before or after, or how old that carving might be, that sort of thing.
So you three and Lisa, I assume, heading up to get the van?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
you and Rooster staying here. Okay. You think they're still alive?
I don't see why else they would have taken them and kept them. If
mean,
they
it
weren't
looks
going to
like-
keep them alive, they would have just slit their throats and left them here for dead,
He
Rooster.
picks up a torn shirt. Looks like they took, if anything, of value.
Pretty much. But you know how it is. The little things sometimes are what we need. I mean, they left this tent. Tent's a little ripped up, but can be mended. We could use it for some other things. They left some of those bags, you know.
I'm just
Plus-
worried. I mean, they got our truck and now they got them 2 rifles.
Again, if they were going to kill him, they would have just slit their throats and left him here for dead. So they kept him alive.
Hey, you see, he's checking to make sure they've gone over a hill and through some trees and they're gone. Rebecca didn't ever say nothing to you, ask you to check her out or nothing?
No. Pull out the wet Bible. God's honest truth, Rooster. She never said anything to me. And I consider Matthew to be a pretty good friend. And he never said anything either. So for them to do something like this and to leave poor Terry behind, I am, I'm at a crossroads of confusion, my friend.
Well, yeah.
You wouldn't have
The
said
only
that to
inkling
me.
I have right now
You were just a better
is to
dog.
possibly see if our group wants to try to track
Stand in the
back
corner.
the group that did this, because they came from somewhere before they grabbed that vehicle and took off in another direction. Maybe they left some camp somewhere behind that we can get an idea. And plus this W
We got a map.
thing in his head, that's odd.
We got a map. Anywhere.
How
Map of
Maybe
this
the-
area.
how
Maybe
stable do you
the
think Cecil is?
Okay.
I think Cecil's got a little bit of inner rage. He seemed to
Yeah, about that.
My nose itching.
he seemed to truly love Rebecca.
Yeah.
Well, you got something heavy on your heart, my friend, and the only way you're going to lift that weight is to share it.
Sorry.
And I'm here for you. I'm here to help lift that heavy weight.
She ain't never say nothing to you. Okay, well.
We just weren't that close, unfortunately.
Am I
Well,
ashamed?
I mean, you're a rock, my friend. You're an anchor
You said
that helps
Shane would
keep
save
so many
everyone.
of the people in this party together.
Dang it. Look, she told me that she was pregnant.
She couldn't have been that far along. I think I would have noticed some signs.
Well, now I'm wondering, though, I mean, pregnant or no, I may have helped them get out.
You may have helped get her pregnant.
What? Rooster!
But why would she leave Terry?
Well, I don't know.
She's replacing me.
Man, so
I mean, now I'm wondering, did she tell him the truth? Did she lie just to get my help?
I don't know, but did she say whether the child would have been Cease's or Matthew's or someone else's?
I got the impression Matthews. Hence the reason they wanted to get out, because he's afraid Cecil. Well, you saw how he acted when he found out they were having their little
Sure.
affair.
He was upset. He was angry.
Second base.
I can absolutely see that.
What's second base?
But now maybe I could have just doomed us all.
What did you
Take it
do
out.
to help them, Rooster?
When two people love each other.
Well,
When one person loves the other and the other one's...
I'm going to assume that in this
Desperate.
help, you didn't understand that they were going to take our rifles and our medical supplies and
Cross
all
the
of the
line.
gear that they stole.
It's not like we just left.
I mean,
Uh-oh.
all right, buddy. You did what you felt was right, but I mean, again, when you say help, what exactly did you do? Is there anything else I need to know about?
Well, I thought we got 2 vehicles. We don't need 2, just us. So
Okay.
this is why Rooster's not in charge.
I put the truck in neutral. I pushed it out far enough away so it wouldn't make any noise, and let her know where it's at. Gave him the keys.
Can I borrow your gun for a second, Rooster?
Yeah, we're not there. They're having a private
Okay.
conversation.
Did I doom us?
I don't think looking at what we're seeing right now, if anything, we're in a far better place than they are. They made a mistake. They have made things a tad bit more difficult for us. But through perseverance builds character, my friend. And well, we've got a whole lot of character. Not as many bullets as we used to have, nor penicillin or pills, but we got that perseverance going for us. So you don't let this hang too heavy over your head, my friend. We all make a mistake. You thought you were doing the right thing. Cecil does have that hair trigger of his. I've been trying to talk to him, trying to get him to open up a little more. Be there for him. He needs a
Blossom,
good friend.
Grab that bush over there. Push that over. Put the spark plug back in.
The 3 of you were in for. I keep forgetting about Lisa. Quickly pull away all the brush you would put up.
Lisa. You got a map of this area?
I think that's one of the things they took.
In the map.
We need to
No
get
shame.
My mom had
We need a
to have
map.
good reason for this.
We need a map. We need a map of
You
this
are the
area
map.
in Virginia.
Man.
Let's get
I'm
over
the
there.
map.
Let's go over there
Are we
and
in,
get him.
are we in
Map.
Virginia or West Virginia? This is important.
Sons of West Virginia.
I don't know. We're the Blue Ridge Mountains.
Oh, well.
That's-
There's a song about that. So we're in the right place.
But unfortunately, I don't know it.
So you pull the brush away, get everything cleared away, hop into the van quietly as possible, having it neutral when possible, going downhill. Get down. 2 of you were just finishing your conversation when here comes the van around the bend. Let's, should I tell him? Should I confess?
It's part of the Appalachian
Secrets
Mountains.
secrets are a
Where's
thing
it?
that should be left out in the
Eastern
world, my
United
friend.
States.
However, there's a time to reveal a secret, and maybe that time should be tonight, after a whole lot of work's been done, and people are a little tired, and not necessarily as apt to jump to violence. And then maybe we get lucky and we find him by tonight, and it's not even going to matter.
I believe it's not West Virginia.
You pull up Rooster and Isaac are deep in conversation, apparently,
We were looking at the map that we thought we had
which you don't.
for Blue Ridge Mountains. It's the Appalachian Mountains, not West Virginia.
Well, I know that I would assume that we're going to be in a hurry to want to follow them. But those people came in on foot, and they came from that general direction, we're under the impression. Do we want to track that back a little ways, see if maybe they'd left anything at a campsite, maybe some information or something that gives us an idea of
My mom might be there.
they were. Well, I mean, I think they were in a truck, but I don't know why they would. I don't know.
I don't know.
It's possible that they got away and left. In the truck.
Yo, yeah, we think
I
they
don't
did.
see any signs of struggle at the tent, but I mean that's a good suggestion, Doc. Maybe we should go back and see where these people came from. See if we can, how far we can follow it back.
So maybe, I mean, is there any other signs that people have camped here before or trampled down? I mean, this looks like it might be a good spot. Maybe they're stalking this area on purpose to, trying to entrap people. I don't know.
No signs that you could see.
Okay. I don't want to waste a lot of time. But
Who's got the best scout abilities or whatever?
Got about
What is it?
5 total.
Aren't you like a tracker,
I'm a scavenger.
scavenger? What would we need for the best
A scout.
scout?
Yours is 4. Mine's
well, I spent
5.
some time in
Mine's
the
2.
Scout
Boy
or
Scouts.
survival.
Huh?
Scout or survival.
I can take a quick peek if you want me to.
You got what? 2?
I have 5 and 2, so I'd have 7 dice altogether.
You're a doctor and you're a scout.
I spent some time in the Scouts when I was
Boy
a child.
Scouts? Yeah. Can you see if you can see?
I like collecting those patches. I'm not gonna lie.
Pick a-
they're,
pick a-
they're addictive.
Use your tracking patch and see if you can see where these attackers came from. Can I relieve him of his stress?
He has no stress.
I mean, when he gets it.
I don't. Hey,
I
hey,
believe it's only once per. How often are you allowed to use that?
I don't know. That's why I was asking more details on the ability itself. If it's just me.
We get a 6. Man, there's not a lot of doubles or anything popping up on those 6s. They're being real stingy.
One's
What's it called?
eye on the ball. It just says eye on the ball, relieve 1 stress every time a threat or an enemy is defeated or overcome. Every time. But it doesn't say if it's just me or if I can use it on them.
So now, Terry, if you look right here, you see this footprint. Slowly got just a little bit of water in it. And that gives us an idea of the amount of time and blah, blah. And then over here, further down, we can see where this particular plant has been bent over. And
Wow. That's cool.
What's the exact
well, it
wording?
might not be cool, but it might help you stay alive someday. So
Eye on the ball, relieve
go first.
1 stress every time a threat or an enemy is defeated or overcome.
You
I'm
only.
just going to assume that your hair is some sort of length, your face has structure and everything. I'm not quite clear.
Yeah.
I also can't feel I can ask. So until you
So
volunteer
are
this
we
information,
driving? Like, are you just like walking in front and we're
Yeah.
just driving behind you?
I don't even know because they were on foot when they came in.
She knows they came from the east,
Yeah.
from the tree line.
So yeah, I'm gonna. That's the area that I'm scouting out and trying to follow tracks and stuff back to.
That would be a survival roll, not scouting.
Okay.
can I help him?
Well, it's good because that's actually what I rolled and not scouting. So, got 1 success.
Roll 1 more die.
Oh.
Oh no.
So 1.
Okay. You were helping. So
She was
what?
what?
You're leaving
Just helping.
the van, because the road still goes
Yeah.
eastward, but you're going up into the trees?
Yeah. Because that's where they come from.
And we know we shouldn't leave the vehicle here.
Well, they're in it.
Oh, okay. Good.
How far are you going to go?
Not too far. Like, 1/8 of a mile.
It looks as though you can find a spot where it looks like they gathered, perhaps. Looking
where they-
down, you can see the bridge.
Okay.
Maybe they heard the vehicle and came and see what it was. But you can see all the footprints where they kind of gathered, probably were planning, and then from here moved out.
I'll point out some things and just where they were lurking.
But we don't find anything of any significance other than
No.
that.
But it's obvious they did further eastward
Right.
is where they came from. Northeastward.
We need a bigger group before we go much further. It's going to get dangerous from here.
And actually, there are, in the distance, you've been fairly quiet during all this, but you can see a few walkers. They haven't noticed you, but they are out there.
I just don't know that it's worth the risk at this point. Plus, we're losing time to find Matt and Rebecca.
I agree.
Okay.
I'm with you,
all right?
Doug. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Do we go back?
I think we're gonna have to go back.
Okay.
Unless you see something here that you think we can use, but there's no city type apartments out, nothing like that we can see in this area. So,
Nope.
All right. When you're scavenging, are you looking for like goods, or do you also,
I think
nature craft?
I think it's anything that's useful.
Okay.
Because it says I've kept the group well fed.
Okay.
So
Didn't know if that also might be hunting and traps, or if it's actually just scavenging and finding foods and canned goods and things like that, or. I think we need to keep an eye on Terry. Out of all of this, I mean, Cecil had his heart broke, but that poor young person has lost his mother, her mother. I'm so confused.
I don't know what's happening.
Okay.
But I'm with you.
Lisa,
We'll go back.
you see anything strange the night before they left?
Dun, dun, dun.
No. Why? What are you thinking?
Just a question.
These two come back down out of the trees, and from the looks on their faces, they didn't find much.
Nothing, boss.
No. Let's follow these tracks, see where they lead. Hopefully we can find a gas station on the way and get a map. We're gonna need a map.
It's a good idea.
I think there's a Conoco up the road.
Or what?
Is that like a quick stop?
Is
Yeah.
that like a Piggly Wiggly?
Yeah.
I didn't really-
There's a Piggly
It's
Wiggly
next
down the
door.
other end of the road.
I always wanted to go to one of those.
You,
It's not as great as you think.
They've gone downhill.
Is that a Teletubby?
you follow the dirt road eastward for about 3 miles, and you reach an intersection where the tracks turn right onto a paved road. So not too long after you're on the paved road, there are no tracks
Get out
to
the
follow.
binoculars. Look as far as we can in all directions.
Well, via binoculars, you can see about a half mile further along the road, there are houses, a small village of some sort, and a sign on the road. As you get closer, reads Raven Hill, population 27, with a large black W spray painted across the sign.
What is the W? What do you think that's for?
I'm starting to think this has something to do with the people that took.
What?
Are you going to continue on into Raven Hill?
What's the other ways?
The other ways?
Yeah, the other direction. Opposite.
Back where you came?
And
Wait.
you said the tracks go right.
you said they
Is
went.
there a left?
Yeah, the other side.
Yes, the dirt path continues on.
But it appears that they turned right.
What time is it? Look up at the sun.
Almost noon.
Could we tell when they were attacked? Were they attacked at night? Does it look like they were attacked at night? Early morning?
Couldn't tell.
Afternoon? Anybody got any ability to tell when them track marks were there? About what time they attacked? I just wonder if these people, if they did take them, if they're asleep now, or if they sleep at night. Because if they sleep at night, we want to go during the day. But if they sleep during the day, we want to go at night.
If the sign is to be believed, there's 27 of them, so they could easily have guards 24 around the clock.
Or
You said there was 27 of them?
no, wait, but okay, but
Popular.
the signs has been spray painted with the W, right? So that makes me think that someone's come through into this town,
Yeah,
like
that's what I was
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
There's
I see
only
what
5
you're
of them.
raiders or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
trying to think of it as like a vampire nest, you know, from the old TV shows.
What are
I
you
didn't
talking
really
about?
watch a bunch of those.
You did.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I watched a lot of documentaries
Okay.
and news programs, but maybe I should have watched more about this. It would have maybe prepared me better
Let's take the
for
van.
vampire nests.
Let's hide it down here in this ditch. Take a spark plug, cover it up the best we can like we did before. I'll put the keys in my top left pocket, so if I die, that's where they're at.
And our goods. What are we?
You've
on?
been carrying them, remember?
All right, let's bury them.
Bury them?
Bury them.
Why don't you just carry them and just bury the Bible?
Yeah, just
Because
chuck
it's already
that.
gotten us trouble once, and it hasn't helped us at all.
Well. Okay. Now I think we're getting a rash.
Did you notice anything weird the other night before they left?
In what way?
I was asking Lisa if she noticed anything as we're, covering things up.
I can't,
Rooster, keep a lookout up there.
I can't say that I
Right on it,
did.
boss.
And I'm a little
Nobody acting
little
strange.
surprised that I wouldn't have noticed that such a plan was coming to fruition right underneath my nose like that. It makes me feel like as if I've been manipulated,
What?
lied to.
Threat level goes up because she just made a noise.
Made me feel a little bad about it.
Sorry.
But I don't see right now that we're going to be having dinner, so I think we could probably hide these and come back and get them later.
I want to find Rebecca just as much as everyone else. But I'm a little worried that they've gotten us some bigger trouble and putting us at a greater risk by going after them. I mean, now we're facing an unknown threat we're going into.
Yeah, but
They're going to have these rifles.
we have to find her.
I know.
We can't just leave her out here. She could be in danger.
We're not going to leave her.
Okay.
Not going to leave her.
Okay.
What if we
We just got to be careful.
set a trap,
Oh,
lure them out?
I like it.
What if we?
Hey, boss.
Yeah.
Looks like there's a church. I can see a steeple.
God.
See, Terry?
Thanks.
You're catching on. Churches and God, you go one hand to hand.
All I'm saying is there's a steeple.
Yeah.
Someone could be up in there
Is there any people?
and see us. I'm not seeing no one right now.
It's just evil of people.
Well,
I don't like you, Blossom.
someone said they had fireworks.
No, I don't have fireworks. I don't know what you're talking about.
Is there any place where we could ambush around here, where we're at?
Well, there's a bridge.
Mm-hmm.
They already did it once. I mean, how?
I mean,
What if?
this road looks like it goes straight. This is population 27. If you've ever been driving along,
That was a legit sign.
yes.
Oh, I kind of took it as that was like a handmade, the apocalypse is here kind of sign. That was
No,
a
it's-
legit sign that said 27.
It's like you're
Is
driving.
it okay?
It's like you're driving down 29
Okay.
toward Lafayette. You got those little.
Sure.
You're in and you're out before you even know
Okay,
it.
that's
So on either side of the road, you're going to have a few houses, and then beyond that is just trees.
how. Lots of questions. How fresh was the W in the undead thing's head?
What's your medicine?
My medicine is a 3.
It looked as though that was done prior to death.
Prior to death. Ooh. All right. Okay. And how long have we determined any length of time for undead? Is there a way to tell by like the glassiness of their eyes, their movements? Like we think somebody's been dead a day, a week, a year, a month.
Generally, freshness.
Okay. And how fresh do we think that particular zombie was? Could he have been killed in an altercation on that site?
No, you're going to guess he's been dead for maybe a week or two.
Okay. And then thinking about where they came from the east, that spot where we saw they'd stalked, coming down into the ravine, underneath the thing, stealing their stuff, and then coming this way. Is there any connection, a circle route? Is there any reason that I would think they are searching this area to do stuff like that, or is it more likely it was just a group on foot? There happened to be, this is the direction they're moving, and now they've come to this next spot.
Give me a wit survival roll.
Getting good.
Double sixes! I don't know if that
Yay.
matters in this game, but it's the first time I've had them, so it makes me
Hooray.
happy. So if I'm doing this and that, and then I come down to that thing.
You're guessing they were keeping to the trees, and then also they were fairly close to the road in hopes of finding what they found, which was other survivors. Probably wouldn't stray too far from the road. One, that's kind of a waypoint, so they know how to get back.
Okay.
So they were on their way back home.
So I think this is probably a home base, and they're coming out and doing searches like we would.
Probably.
Okay, so taking into account that bridge, is there any other area where you could go off and have a small encampment, but be within just enough view of a road to be seen?
I mean, there are a number of spots.
Okay. I relate all this information and how I got my badge for tracking birds and some other nonsense.
Birds.
And then as I'm doing that, I'm putting my Bible like in a pocket and like closing the button on it and then tapping it a little like it's important impressions.
How far is the tree line from this intersection?
It's sporadic here, so you're looking at around 40, 50 meters.
What's that in in American terms?
Please use the imperial system.
Meters.
It's a little over 3 feet per meter.
Oh.
You gotta do that math, Dutch.
What if we name Cecil Hart? What if we pop some of these fireworks off, go in the tree
What
lines,
fireworks?
we have the tree lines, let them come investigate, take them out.
That'd be a great idea if we had some.
Why don't we just take the kid, have her stand in the middle of the street and yell, we'll get the tree line, when they come out to see what she's yelling about, take them out.
Okay.
If they don't have rifles.
You do know that walkers are drawn to bright lights, noises.
That's part of the distraction.
So yeah,
right?
you're trying to use me as bait.
Well, I mean, if we had fireworks, we wouldn't have to.
Well, we don't have to either way.
Well, you're
But why don't we
you're
just
the
take
one
this,
looking for your mom,
why don't
right?
we just take this tree line and circle around and see what we can find?
Okay.
Yeah, if you guys don't want to lay a trap.
Well, I think
like
you've
to
got.
lure 'em out.
I think that you have the rudimentary beginnings of a great idea.
Yeah. You just
I
need to put
think
it
that
together.
if we extrapolate upon that idea and take it to the next level, based on the firm foundation that you've already created, I think what we're looking for here is those subtlety. If you use fireworks, I think that's just screaming, it's a trap. However, let's say we're some newer survivors. We're off the thing, we made a little encampment, and we start a fire, a small fire. That smoke will be seen from a long way away.
I said I had a plan. 10% is all I had.
You had the foundations of the perfect plan.
I'm more of a Star Lord
With
kind of leader.
Just adding that little bit of fire, they're going to see us. We'll be able to set up an ambush, like you said.
Right.
And I don't know that that's so over the top that they might not believe that people would start a fire.
Yeah.
And again, not a blaze, a campfire, just a simple campfire. But that smoke come dawn tonight, dusk, that's going to lead them in.
You
And
guys,
then
with the melee weapons hiding in the van, and when they
we
get
know
close,
they're going to come for that van.
will you bust out on them
Sure.
once we start shooting?
The problem there is we're going to be trapped in the van until they do that. If they come with those rifles and just start shooting up the van, we're going to be sitting ducks.
I don't think they'll shoot the van.
They're going to want that.
They're gonna want it.
That's a good point.
They took
That's a good
trouble.
point. So I just don't know. I feel a little trepidatious about being trapped upon a van. So
Well, you could always take hold Rooster's gun,
What?
and you could use. I mean, who's better at shooting?
tell you what, I'm just really not comfortable with all the violence sometimes. I understand it's necessary, but I'd much rather try to heal you than intend to hurt you.
Well,
But I'm going to go with whatever you say, Cease.
So what's the play, boss?
put the fire by the van over there, makes it look like it's hidden. Melee's in the van. Rangers go on both sides, left and right.
So you're pulling the van off the road toward the tree line, or in the trees?
Yeah, we kind of hit it off to the side, didn't we? We wanted to look legit. So when we hit it off to the side and they put the campfire down there, so it looks like it's hidden. So that way when they come, they'll be like, oh, this is definitely a camp. Somebody's hidden here. I don't think they're going to expect, assuming they didn't see us.
Since it's your plan, give me a stealth roll.
Well, who else has got better stealth?
Is there an ability to help somebody with
I
rolls in this
six.
game?
Stealth.
We got 6 dice.
What?
6
Stealth.
dice for stealth.
I have 7.
Oh, is that what I roll? 6 dice?
You roll 5.
I heard you.
You roll this number,
So
'cause this is
agility and
agility,
stealth.
and then stealth.
And to answer your question, basically you tell me how you're aiding them, and then
Six.
up to 3 of you can give
We
him a
had 2
plus
6s.
an extra die.
2 6s.
Well, all right then.
He didn't need your help.
Good job.
You get the van in the trees, well hidden, and then yet the campfire will.
Hey, Terry, what do you think?
Lower the
While
man,
he's-
hopefully.
they're doing all this very important
It's
work.
actually Carrie.
Terry.
Yeah.
All right. So, what if we take some of the ripped up clothes that we found and we stuff it with grasses and stuff and make it look like there's some people sitting around the campfire?
That's a good idea. I like that.
You know,
Well, you should probably get started.
Yeah, I've done that a few times when I wanted to sneak out and I didn't want my mom to know. I mean, no, I've never done. Yes, I can do that.
every chin.
think I
I did it. You did it. We all did it.
You did
Mine,
it?
mine was like pillows underneath the blanket,
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
then I'd go out and see my special friend. And it's okay to have a special friend at some point in your life. Now, but that's not the point right now.
All right, Rooster.
So let's.
She's
I'll
gonna
go
take
ahead
one
and help
side, I'm
put
gonna
this
take
together.
the other. When they get here, remember we're looking for the 2 guys with the rifles.
Oh,
So
what makes you think they're just gonna walk in a straight line right up to it?
I think
if they're
they're-
smart, they're gonna surround the place,
I
scout
think-
it out.
I think they're gonna come out just like they did. I mean, we're not talking about
Sure.
I'm sure.
Really good.
somebody
Wait
that's
for the
stable, I
cheese.
don't think. These guys look like they're just, attacking anybody, mindless, maybe cannibals, who knows? Right?
If they didn't fire any shots, they were smart enough not to do that. Didn't see no blood other than on that walker. They didn't cut nobody. They knew what they wanted and they got it.
Well, I'm
Sounds
afraid-
pretty smart to me.
Well, my afraid here is that my only fear here is they're gonna have a person further back with a rifle, and that's what I need you to focus on.
I don't know how much good a revolver's gonna do on
You
a.
gotta get up on it. That's what we're counting on.
The last one,
Lisa, do you got a gun?
me and Blossoms
Knife.
found where they'd watched for a while. So it might be we go now before sun goes down, before the fire gets going, and we look around for a spot that we think, a couple spots where they might do that same sort of thing. Come together as a group, come up with their plan how they're going to go into it, their observation points, and we attack them there.
I mean, I don't think they're that smart, guys. I think they just stumbled on this group.
How far
They just
from
stumbled
Ravenhill did you hide the van?
Not that far, right?
I mean, it'd been right there at the intersection, right? When we seen the sign. We wouldn't have went in any further. I mean, I just felt like they were on their way home. He said they were meeting
They were watching them for a while before they came up with a plan of attack.
to see how many people there were.
Or how they were going to do it.
So they're going to see this stuffed guy. They're just going to think it's one guy sitting there
That's the hope.
at the fire.
We maybe do 2. If somebody's willing to give up some of their extra clothes, we can probably
Yeah.
put a small thing around it.
You know, we had those clothes we gathered that were left in the tent.
That's what we used.
Oh, well, all right then.
So the ripped up clothes or whatever, we decided that we were going to use those because they weren't being used currently. Terry came up with it. It was a good idea.
Yeah, it was all me. Yeah.
I mean, or we could just swing out wide and come around the back of the town while they're dealing with all that. See if we can find Rebecca and them while they're distracted with all that. And then we could just take the truck.
I'm hearing pearls, my friend.
All right, let's do that. then.
Pearls.
All right, Rooster, change plans.
So what? Wait, we're leaving the van?
Yeah. It's going to be part of the
Take the
distraction.
spark plug.
Spark plug.
We already did. Keys are in my left pocket in case I die. Because
At
they'll
that
have
point-
they'll probably have the truck. I doubt they bring
What
the
kind of
truck
truck
out.
do we got?
Just pick up truck and jump in the back. It's fine. There's a crossing here or something
Why would we need that?
to pray.
Oh, you don't need any of those. Those are all.
Everybody's so religious.
Those are all just. You don't need any of that. It's the spirit that you have inside and the relationship that you
We're
have.
going to
I
swing
just
wide.
think it's
Let's
nice.
go.
And I'm good to
Look,
go.
try it. We're going to try to do this to where whatever we need to roll to
I
be, so we
understand
don't
that.
make a.
I'm-
We'll go down the road a
I'm
little
very
bit. So
sorry.
there's
Did
no
you create a
tracks.
fire
What happened?
or no?
Yes.
What do you mean? What
You
happened?
did.
We'll
Okay.
put two
Mom
dummies, the
making
thing,
decisions
fire,
she made.
and then we're going to go down the road a
You
little
need to
bit, so
know
we're
that
kind of far away
I
before we
know
start going into
that
the woods, so
you
they don't
have a
see
father
us
somewhere.
leaving the
Dude.
tracks.
Are
You
you
don't
going
need that in
to
your
I
life.
don't need
to the
don't
right
need
of the
father.
road
I
or
just want
left
my
of the
mom
road?
back.
But if you need a friend,
I don't know if it matters because we're just
Someone
going
to talk
to
to.
come around us the
Someone
back
to
of the
vent to.
town.
And
through
you think
another
I want to
angle.
vent to you?
I didn't say you did. I'm saying I'm here if that would
Left
ever
or
be a
right.
situation that
Hey,
would
whatever keeps us
All right.
alive. Whatever
I'm
looks the
fine.
most.
Okay.
I'm good.
Easy
I don't,
to
I don't
hide
need
our
to talk to
tracks.
anybody. I don't need a friend. I just
So if
just
we have
wanna
to
get my
roll
mom
anything
back.
for
That's
that, we'll
okay.
do that.
I am focused on that.
Okay, good.
And even though you don't need a friend, I'm here as a friend if you ever need it.
Fine. I hear you. God.
Van is hidden. Fire is made. You swing wide. Everybody give me a agility stealth roll.
Before we go traipsing off, double check the Bible and make
6.
sure it is really taken care of.
6.
No sixes.
Yeah, I didn't get it either. So I want to fix that though, right? We want to fix that.
No.
What? We're just gonna ruin our plan.
Well, your plan's gonna be ruined because once this is done, you'll get rid of yours. I'll get stuck with mine. So
I'll massage your shoulders. I promise. Yeah, you get maybe stressed
Oh God!
for you. It's okay.
Please
It's
come
okay,
and kill
Doc.
us now.
I have
I mean, it depends on
one
what
of
the
the things
level of
that
threat we end up with.
I have that is like important to me is these mirrored aviator sunglasses. So I've made sure that I've polished them up. I clean them all the time, and I put them on because when I put them on, it accentuates my cheekbones and it hides my smoldering brown eyes so that we're focused. So I'm just gonna say with those sunglasses, there's a chance.
glint.
There's a little glint.
There's the creation of the fire, which wasn't that big of a deal. And then as you're moving, I'm assuming 5 meter spread. Sorry, predator flashback. Isaac's glasses glinting hard. The sun is like just beaming.
Hey,
This combined with you, as you see this, actually what happens is you turn to say something to Isaac to get his attention, and he turns, the sun hits, gets right in your eyes, and you stumble into a brush, and some old wood crackles, pops, and the walkers, there were a few, turn. The threat level is now
so we're better walkers than wolves.
2.
Okay? We're gonna pick up the pace a little bit.
A few of them are coming towards you.
We can handle a few. We just got to keep moving. We'll lure them into the town.
Make it the rest of the way. As you get closer, you can still. Are you keeping the road within sight?
We wanted enough to where to give us enough distance to where we could come up behind them. So I would think that we wouldn't keep the road in sight. We just come like this.
Okay. Well, the first building you see, because of the steeple, is the church, and it is fairly far off the road.
Where's Rooster in all of this?
He's a scout.
I'm assuming he's been up front.
All right, so he's not looking back at us then. Okay.
He's stopped and points at it.
As he turns around, I'll be doing the little whatever the thing is with the steeple and the church.
I'm gonna reach over to him and take his glasses off.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. That's why you're the leader.
Get behind the back of the church. We'll all line up the back of the church.
And now that you're
Listen
closer,
in here.
you can see he said steeple. What he meant was bell tower. Someone could have been up there.
Earlier.
And the side of this building, large letters, spray painted, wolves not far. It's a white wooden church. And you have a rear entrance, which is what you're facing, or you would have a front entrance.
Any windows?
Well, plenty of windows.
Yes. Who's got the best stealth in here?
I've got pretty good stealth.
Open the window.
All right,
See what
I'm
you
gonna
see.
creep over.
Well, there's stained glass, though, so
shit.
it's not so much.
Good luck.
Are there any like broken?
Surprisingly, no.
Anywhere we can see him.
And pop that door open.
Little cellar entrance.
Yes.
Classic cellar entrance. It's around the side there.
All right, I'm gonna go to the door,
Be
and I'm
careful,
gonna
Jerry.
try to open it as slowly and gently as
I mean,
possible.
we don't hear anything, right? Other than these walkers coming.
Yeah, right now, just yourselves, a few birds.
Okay.
Birds aren't real.
There is a tapping sound. It's begun to sprinkle slightly. So the raindrops hitting leaves of the forest trees and now the roof of this church. Give me a stealth roll.
Step on that. Watch out for that.
Use one of these things.
Fuck.
Such things.
Again, it's kind of like when the Bible hit the ground earlier. You all freeze.
I'm just gonna throw my arms up at you guys.
He can't see, so.
Easy, cease. Lord's watching over.
I say a prayer.
You know, if that's the case, she does that. I'll push her back and push my way through and draw my gun. Just walk right in the door.
Oh, we're all much further up than I thought. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought Terry had gone
No,
ahead
she was
to
just going.
do this.
No, we're all like creeping along the side of the
Oh,
church.
okay.
And she's
Okay.
So you put your aside and
just ready to just murder somebody.
going through the rear, you're in a common area. You're guessing dinners and such would be held here. You're not seeing any signs of walkers or anything of value. Further in, you pass through a door. You see the main altar, the crucified statue, and at its base are just stacks of Bibles. And
How-
then at the far end, you can see what looks to be the stairwell that leads up to the bell tower. Plenty of pews, but nothing, no walkers, thankfully.
How's the condition of the kitchen area or dining area? Was it dusty? Was it dirty? Does it look like somebody keeps it up?
No one's been here in a while.
Okay.
Walk up to the Bibles, flip through one or two, just riff, see if there's anything odd.
One, when you open the front cover, it looks like crayon. Bright red. Why? Question mark, question mark, question mark.
It's a great question.
Kid, go up to the tower, see what you can see. Be stealthy.
Good luck.
I creep up.
Stealth.
Stealth this time.
Is Rooster nearby?
I assume you're all in the creek.
So yeah, I'm going to say a little prayer for Terry.
One,
Lisa, keep
two-
an eye on the
two
back
successes.
door.
two successes. You creep your way up. It's a trapdoor situation. So as you start to push up on that, oh, so gently, you can see the sky now, and you stop. Because you can see the sky, And then you can see the safety barrier. Someone is crouched there.
Looking over.
Yes.
Okay.
Looks to be a female.
Does she have a weapon?
Is it your mom? I think you recognize her.
She's got a
look
big
like
coat
me?
on, so you can't really tell. Nothing in her hand, anyway.
Given that I'm stealthy right now, I want to continue in, draw my knife,
Hell yeah, you do.
come up behind her as quietly as possible, and hold that knife to her throat. Point in like I'm ready to slice if she makes a move.
I don't think you should give her an option. I think you should just kill her.
You push that trapdoor, praying for not another creak like that back door. Gently lower it. Draw your blade, and she is intent, looking down the road, both directions. And you realize her attention is caught on a little bit of smoke rising up out of the trees. Huh.
Nice.
So much so that you're easily able to get the blade up to her throat.
Quiet. What's your name?
I'm Angela.
Angela? What are you doing here?
My stomach is growling.
I'm hungry.
She hasn't eaten in days.
I just want a way out.
A way out? A way out of what?
She starts to turn her head.
No. Eyes forward.
The wolves. I escaped. I want to get away.
Okay, okay. Where are the wolves?
Evergreen.
Where's that? Need a map. Do you
road.
have a map?
No.
Angela?
This road, she's afraid to point, but this road, if you follow it, it will turn at the end of town and go northward to Evergreen.
Why are you watching that smoke?
Because someone's out there. The dead do not create fires.
What were you gonna do?
Whatever I had to get out of here. Same as you would do.
Okay, Angela, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna turn around, and you're gonna go down
How old are you? You sound young.
old enough. I like tighten the knife against her throat a little bit.
Easy.
Are you gonna cooperate?
Seems I have no choice.
We're gonna turn around, and we're gonna go down. The rest of my party is waiting. They have weapons, and they won't hesitate. So don't make any sudden moves. Don't do anything stupid. If what you're saying is the truth, we'll get you out of here. Okay?
Doc, see if you can see anything out of the front.
Okay.
Blossom, go check on the kid. She's taking too long.
All right, Captain.
Do you have leadership?
Hell yeah, she does.
Tell you what, give me an empathy roll and then add a couple of dice to it.
Okay, that's a success.
I assume you're her first down
Yeah,
the steps.
yeah.
What are the rest of you doing? Are you just watching the stairwell waiting?
I was told to go poke around. One is to go to the front of the church. I'm going to check all the pews, make sure that there's nobody hiding. Is there any equipment, sleeping bags, anything like that floating down here?
Strangely, no.
Make my way to a front window or a place I can get a look out.
And the fact that there are no broken windows, no real, or a few walkers that you've seen, but this was a fairly defensible area. But no, nothing.
Okay. Then I'll make my way up to the front and scout. Keep my eyes open and see if
Told her
anybody's
to go
coming.
check on the kid. She's taking too long.
As you're starting to walk out, you hear steps coming down, and you think, okay, must have been nothing. Then you realize, wait, that's two sets of footsteps.
Blossom.
And around, as you're coming down, they hit the final landing, and you see, looks to be a Hispanic woman, hands in the air, a knife, her knife, to her throat. Easy, easy.
You want to get your weapon trained on her? This is Angela. She claims to be with the wolves.
I am not.
She says she escaped.
Well, let her tell it's Cecil.
You see, you and Rooster and Lisa see her leading a woman out of the stairwell. She's eyeing each of you.
Lisa, watch the back door. I'll pull out my revolver, spin the chamber around.
Are you all on foot, or do you have a vehicle?
Hi,
Doesn't matter.
I'm Cecil.
If you have a vehicle, we can escape. They won't be able to get us.
Do they have a vehicle?
They do.
What kind of vehicle?
They have a compound.
I'm gonna walk up. Hi,
Whole compound.
I'm Cecil.
Hello?
We're looking for our friends. I'll describe them. Matt, Rebecca.
I do not know them, but they bring survivors they find to Evergreen.
What do they do with those survivors?
May I lower my hands?
No.
No. Somebody want to tie her up?
Rooster, you see him kind of, Lisa's like, yeah, I got it.
I was gonna say I don't have anything to tie him.
Who's watching the back door?
Lisa was.
Well, now she's tying this woman up.
No, Rooster's doing it.
I'm watching the front door.
Get her trussed up.
I'm gonna search her.
She has a knife, and that's it.
Take that.
And actually, my stomach represents hers very well. You can hear her stomach growling. Her lips are dried and parched. You're guessing she hasn't had any water in a while. She's not doing too great.
We'll give her reach, bend down, give her some water. Pour it up there. Before I'm about to give it to her, I'll pull it back. You seen our friends?
I have not.
How long you been up in this tower?
2 days.
So you're hiding from them in Evergreen, and then I'll give her some water.
She gulps it down greedily.
Anybody come in this town in the last couple days?
Saw a pickup truck go past
Which way did it go?
toward Evergreen.
Toward Evergreen. Any chance you saw how many people were in the truck?
Five, six.
Okay.
They are looking for me.
Was it?
Please. You have means. You have weapons. We can escape.
No, we're looking for our friends, so we're not going anywhere. Well, hey Doc,
Still clear up here.
they're probably going to come from this Evergreen place to see this fire. I assume they could see it from Evergreen.
I don't know how far Evergreen is from
I
here.
thought you said the tracks went into here. Did it not go into here?
We did.
They drove through
It's
here.
gonna
she
go.
just
They
said it.
drove through it.
So it's on the other side of the.
They're not in this
Through the
town.
town.
They're in a different town.
Okay, that makes sense.
Down the road.
I see. Okay.
Hey, lady, were you on foot? How'd you escape?
Oh, that's the other thing that you could not see. You did as soon as you saw her. She has a W carved into her forehead. Still fairly fresh. It's not scarred over completely. Scabbed.
What's wrong with your face?
This is what they do. They put you in a pit to fight the dead.
Ooh,
If you
yikes.
live, you get to
Okay.
become a wolf.
Should we search her for bites?
This, she kind of nods her, gestures to her forehead as best she can. This is how they mark you.
How long from when they capture someone do they throw them in this pit to fight the undead?
Depends on how many they have and how bored they are.
How did you escape?
I have the mark. They thought I was one of them. Why would I want to leave the safety of the wolves? I am no barbarian.
We could probably disguise ourselves as wolves.
I ran out of
Here,
night,
let me get my knife.
Oh, we could put fake like blood or fake walker blood or
but
something.
I heard a vehicle beyond the one I told you of. I think they're still here somewhere, looking for me.
So we should go put the fire out.
No, we should still use that as a distraction.
Okay.
Can you see the fire from the bell tower?
Yes.
Yes.
Can you? I mean, like the actual fire or just the smoke?
The smoke.
But you can't see the location down below.
Could we? Could we see?
No.
Okay. Can we take a break?
Yes, we can. Break time.
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby to get ourselves a treat.
So it's determined that they're somewhere else. You think?
Well, she just said she thinks you're still here searching for her too. So
Did she say how many there were?
she did not.
All right.
Angela, how many are there?
I don't know.
How many
I
have
heard
you
the
seen?
vehicle. I know it stopped somewhere in town.
The people you escaped from, Angela.
How big is the wolf's compound?
Oh, it's
30, 50, 100? 12?
One, hopefully.
I just can't do this. I'm sorry.
wasn't quite a dozen.
Angela, she's tied up, right? I'm gonna go look at this scar. All right. How long ago was this done to you, ma'am?
2 weeks.
Now, of course, there's gonna be scarring no matter what, but we can keep this treated.
With what?
Keep it.
You got supplies?
Well, hopefully they stole our supplies. That's why we're here. Maybe while you're tied up, you can see we're a little,
And we're
get
here
a
to
little,
find my
a little
mom.
careful. Yeah, the most important thing is the lives of our people.
That's
But
including my mom.
she's one of our people,
Yeah.
of course, Terry.
But you said we're here for the supply. We're here for my mom.
Well,
Easy,
okay.
girl, easy. It's just a matter of 1 foot in front of the other.
Exactly.
Don't tell me what to do. Don't try to give me
Don't
advice.
discuss family business in front of non-family members, okay?
I'm just saying that if we want to help her at all, then I'm going to need to get my supplies back. That's all I'm saying.
Now she knows everything.
She knows what? We have supplies?
Yeah, now we got
She knows I have a
drama.
mom.
Yeah. It's none of her business. She gets away, they're going to
Cecil,
tell them
we,
everything.
we all had moms. That's how we came into this world.
I told the doc
But
to.
just sit down here for a second.
Yeah.
Cease. Now let me
see what
tell
you
you.
can see.
When a mommy loves a daddy, and they...
Oh, look, cheesecake.
How old are you?
Did you find that in the church?
Mm-hmm. Found under the stoop.
Now you see why it said population 27. Looks like there's only 7 residential buildings in this town. And just before you leave town, the last 2 things appear to be looks like a gas station sign, and then across the road from it looks like a bar.
Bar or barn?
Bar.
Could be both.
Let's fucking go.
What? You're not old enough.
You don't know.
Where there's a church. Bar.
What?
Sounds a little small for a strip club.
There's got to be a gun store somewhere then.
Got it right here.
Where that was coming. Okay.
These intestines are delicious.
I thought we said no cannibalism.
No.
You didn't say who's in this.
I'm going to take the who's got the binoculars? Because I'm going to need those if I'm
Blossom
going up
don't
here.
I'm already up there.
She's scouting for us while you
Oh.
guys are revealing all of our details to this stranger.
The one that's tied up.
Now we have to kill her.
If your friends have been taken up there, they don't have long.
What's Evergreen? Is it a town?
It was, is.
I mean, she got here on foot. It can't be that far away.
It's got a wall around it now.
Whoa. All right.
Is it heavily guarded?
Do Did we get
I would not say heavily. There's only maybe a dozen people total.
Do
The
they-
gate was damaged, so they have a overturned truck as the gate. But it's secure from the dead. For
Do we
now.
A, lure them out, B, sneak in? Democratic choice.
But if your friends are there, they may not have long.
Well,
I worry if we try to lure them out, we might attract other things in the area.
I say,
Although, I heard about, of course, I've never played it because I'm too young, but heard about this video game. I don't really know what that means, but where there were walkers and you could take like a bottle, you would like hide over here and you would like throw the bottle and it would like crash over here near the bad guys,
yeah,
and then all the walkers would come over and they would fight each other.
that just sounds
Could try
ridiculous.
that.
but if we send walkers there, it will endanger Rebecca.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So here's my plan. Kind of along the lines of what you're saying. I say we set this bell tower on fire. Get the van, set the bell tower on fire. It'll lure them out. They're gonna think it's her. They're gonna send at least half their people to find her. That cuts it down in half. While they're doing that, we drive around, do what we did, same thing here, sneak into the back. If it doesn't draw all of them out.
The other thing you notice from your vantage point up there is
What do you got?
the dead have, there's more. They've come out of the woods. Apparently, they were deep in the woods, and now, for whatever reason, they're near the road, wandering around this town.
I don't like that.
Do I hear any other sounds?
Just the moon.
How
There's no people moving amongst the streets, right? It's just
Not that you've seen.
dead.
Not that you've seen.
Okay. I will go back down and relay that information.
how far is Elridge from here?
Evergreen?
Evergreen.
No, we want to know how far Eldridge is.
That's where we're going. We're going to Eldridge.
screw
I don't know
Evergreen.
about Evergreen.
It's about 6 miles.
Damn. They'd see that fire though. I think they'd think it was her.
6 miles is it's a long way. They're not going to see our fire from here unless they're already here. If they're in the town, well, how can they be in the town? It's 7 houses. Did you see anybody? Then they're not in the town. All
I mean,
right.
you did notice, okay, the road, there had been a car crash, so there were a couple of cars in the middle of the road moving. There are a few, in any town you've been through, there are a few stray vehicles. There are sides of buildings you can't see from that vantage point. In particular, that you can't really hardly see the gas station, just the sign.
Right.
And the bar, same way. There's a whole side, 2 sides of it you can't, well, 3 because of the trees. There could be people here. You just
Yeah.
don't know where.
Okay.
I haven't seen any, but there are more walkers now than there were. So
Where the hell are they coming from? What's attracting them? We're not making any
no, I didn't
noise.
hear any noise outside. I didn't think the door creaking
We-
called to me.
When I fell, because I was blinded by somebody, I was blinded and fell. We attracted a few that way.
Yeah, but
Why don't we corral them inside here in this bell tower, and when there's enough of them in there, they'll ring the bell. They'll start cramming in, hitting the bell. Ding, ding, ding.
They can't, but they're in the bells in the bell tower and they can't get up.
Oh, they can't get up. I haven't went up there. I didn't know. I assume it was just a ladder or
Yeah, and this
stairs.
is a far too useful building to burn to the ground.
You think so?
But there's a bunch of other little buildings out there that'll easily burn. This is
one's
giving
gonna
us
reach.
you got 2 rifles up in this bell tower. You've got a serious advantage.
We don't have any rifles.
You're right, but once we get them back, and we will get them back as well as Rebecca and Matthew, then we will have the ability to perhaps use this as a place for us.
Oh, we've talked about this before. None of us want to settle in one spot. You're the only one that wants to do it. Everyone else wants to keep moving. It's
Why?
safer that way.
Why is that safer?
It's safer. You keep traveling, you keep moving.
Running into
Safer.
danger, running into another danger,
Safer.
running into another danger.
We avoid it like we always do. We stay on the sides, stay on the outskirts. We
Well, there's
avoid
going to come a point, Cease, where I'm just not going to be a part of that anymore. I'm
Well-
going to have to settle down.
it. Well, I think Rebecca thought that too. Now look where we're at. Yeah.
Don't talk bad about my mom.
But plug your ears, kid.
Oh, come on now. What are we doing this here and now? We're going to get our people back. It's all straight, plain simple.
I don't know if they want to
Anything
be
else you
got
guys wanna
back.
Tell this lady.
Yeah, it's too late. We already told the family business. So, welcome to the team, Angela. Might as well uncut her. You want to help us? You want to get vengeance on the people that hurt you?
What chance do we have? They have walls, and you say they have rifles? Beyond
Yeah.
what they already possess?
I'm getting my mom back.
We're getting her mom back.
Let me get my rifle
Or
back.
his mom
All
back.
right. What about this plan? All right, I read it in a novel once. What if we take her prisoner
Uh-huh.
and take her in?
Which
Say-
Louis L'Amour novel was
And say we
this?
want to join.
I do not want to go back. I will help you. Please, I do not want to go.
She could set fire while we go.
Yeah,
to this bell tower.
I
Why
don't
are we
think
setting
should
things
take
on
it
fire
back.
6 miles away?
They're gonna see it.
From 6 miles away,
Yes.
Cease?
This giant
6
bell
miles-
tower on
Do-
fire. They're
One,
gonna see the smoke.
They ain't the only
I am
thing.
kind of curious as to what you think 6 miles is actually equal to in the empirical versus whatever system, but
But we're in the mountains.
6 miles.
One thing it's going to see is more than walkers out there. If we're thinking of coming back this way,
I agree. We just push through their town. I don't want to come back where we've already been. We know it's that way.
Were there walkers by where we left the van? Are they near there?
some, yes.
Okay.
No.
I say we try to sneak back to the van.
Plus the fire you left will probably draw more, especially once nightfall hits.
Okay.
So we'll set a building on fire, just one building. Once the fire gets burning, then we'll go the opposite way. Maybe the walkers won't be trapped to that, and we'll get back to the van.
There's some barn or something over there.
We'll check it out on the way.
We haven't seen it yet.
Right. Maybe we can find a map at this gas station
Maybe there's some equipment in there
or some
that we can
drinks,
use.
some stiff drinks.
Blossom, what do you
Yeah, I
think?
could use
I'm
some stiff
assuming they already ransacked the
Yeah.
places.
Well, the longer we wait, the more that
You might find
Rebecca's
some
going to be in trouble.
maps, but I don't
Angela.
think we're finding booze.
How thoroughly did you search this church? Because it's got a cellar. We haven't been down there yet. Before we go bouncing around in there, do you know if there's anything down there?
Nothing.
It was empty. Cleared out of anything useful.
Well, her hands are tied.
All right.
Nothing.
Okay. Okay.
So what do we do with her?
You want to talk in the other room? No.
Her eyes go wide.
I'll look at Rooster.
I'm gonna like tug on
I ain't gonna let her see
your
me do it.
shirt.
Rooster looks at you.
Lisa?
She pulls her knife out.
See, Lisa's down,
I
bitch.
say,
I like Lisa.
I say we let her go. I say we give her a knife back. She's not gonna survive out here if she can't defend herself. And she's not gonna get us all.
She
She's
makes it back.
outnumbered.
She makes it back to their camp before we do.
Why would I go back?
What? How do we know that you're telling us the truth?
Can we watch her?
Let's just take her with us. We're gonna take you with it till we can determine the truth, okay? But we will give you food and we'll give you water. We're not complete monsters. Let's go. Grab her. Walk.
Better off going the other way.
She wants to leave. We're taking her to it. So.
I don't think we should take her with us.
Well, you're a kid, so your opinion don't matter. And we're gone. Unless you want to tell me your age. All right.
Fine, Angela. I guess you're coming with us.
On your feet, let's go.
Where are you going?
This seems heartless.
We're gonna go back the same way we came, right? You want to set a building on fire? Lure some walkers away.
Well, there's a gas station or something.
Okay, you want to go to the gas
I
station?
mean, we need map. There's a chance that, yes, they would have taken a bunch of stuff, but I don't know that everybody's taking
As I said, maps
all the
may-
maps.
May still be there.
I just hope we don't waste too much time and the clock's ticking. We're gonna find Rebecca and she's gonna have a W on her forehead.
As long as
Should
she's
be
still
alive.
alive, that's all that matters.
So let's head out and try to go to the gas station then.
But I do think we should all get some blood from one of the next walkers we run across to put it on our foreheads, put some W on there so it kind of looks like we're the wolves. I don't think from afar they'll be able to tell that it's just blood on there. Until they get up close, they'll realize that it's not. So, just saying, so we can blend in.
All right.
And then maybe it'll look like, since we have her captured, that we found her, the escapee.
But
Anyways, okay,
Are they
and we're
gonna-
gonna head there. We'll just keep walking.
So you're walking where?
How far is the church from the gas station? Is it just down the road a bit?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what we're gonna
Like a
do.
block.
On the outskirts,
Trying to avoid
not down the
walkers.
road.
In that case, I'm gonna need stealth rolls from everyone.
What is it? Agility and stealth?
oh, nice.
Doc is very stealthy.
Put my sunglasses away.
What?
But where he touched them, I cleaned that.
Well, I don't know if she caused me to not be stealthy.
Probably.
All right, so I'm gonna tell her to knock it off. Everything's gonna be okay, and try again. Okay, there we go. Look at that. Bam, bam, bam. Now, if I use the stress, can I calm myself down as we're going? How does that work?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that way I wouldn't have to write it down. I'm gonna try to reassure her that we're not going to kill her. We just need to get our friends back. And if she wants, we can be okay later.
I'll go down. She starts to stumble a bit, and you're forced to grab her by her neck and her arms and hold her.
Careful. What are you trying to get us killed?
But going back behind the houses amongst the trees, you get past the walkers without them taking any notice. You get past the houses and the last two buildings on the road before it forks, one going northward up into the mountains and the other going southward down the mountain. When you're closest to, you're at the back side of a gas station, convenience store, pharmacy combo. And across the street is a bar.
Everybody duck down, huddle up. Kid, sneak into the bar, see what you can see, come back.
Fine.
Hey, stealth.
I know.
God, you sound just
Yeah.
What were you doing?
Sneaking into the bar to see what I see.
The bar?
Yeah.
around the side. Wherever's closest to us. I thought you said it was the bar.
No, the gas station is what you're behind.
I'm sorry.
Okay, I'll sneak into
Rewind. The gas
I'll
station.
sneak into the
Gas
gas.
station. See what you can see.
Well, Gasinol is what the sign says,
Not Piggly Wiggly.
not Piggly Wiggly. The back door is locked, apparently, so you'll have to go around the front.
Rooster, go flank around the other side just in case someone comes around us.
I'm on it. You already made your stealth roll. I won't make you roll again. So there are a few shamblers out there, but you're easing along the glass. You see the bell on the door, so you slowly open it. Keeping an eye on it and the walkers, and you're able to open it without jingling the bell. And then
And just very carefully close that door.
inside, you are confronted by a lot of empty shelves.
They're judgmental. The empty shelves confronted by.
You can see where candy's been ransacked, cigarettes,
Candy
all the
cigarettes?
refrigerated areas empty or soured. You do find a map
Nice.
display
Okay.
and very little else.
I'll take the map. Is there any other way out of this building?
There's a back door, but like I said, you couldn't go in it because it was locked from the inside.
Yeah, I'm
so
gonna go to that and I'm gonna.
go through the storeroom. Again, ransacked. It's a simple bolt lock. So where she had to sneak around to the front, you see her now exit to the rear.
Keep an eye on Rooster, make sure he's still good.
You suddenly see him.
Okay. Well, do I know what that means?
He's pointing toward the bar, so you're assuming he's seen something at the bar.
All right. Let's.
Go to him.
Yeah, let's go up to where he's at. Good idea. All right, we'll convene on his locale.
Hey, boss. I got at least one. He's out there taking a piss. Came out the bar, went back in.
A real person?
Oh yeah. I mean, Walter, did you see pissing girl? Yeah.
Wait. Okay.
It came out of the bar.
Man, go around, take a picture.
You see the bar, the sign says the station.
Huh. You
There is a
recognize him?
truck out there, but it looks like it's been there a while. Non-functional.
Were we able to see the man?
You were not.
Okay.
Just Rooster.
Are there windows facing us on the bar?
No.
Did you see the W Rooster?
Did he have a little W?
The big deal.
There's a W, yeah.
All right, then he's one of them.
Well, they're 6 miles away.
Angela, do you recognize that guy?
She didn't see him.
Get a general description, Rooster. He's wearing
Dark hair, mustache, goatee.
goatee.
She shrugs. That could be any number.
Oh. How many women were in the Wolves?
There. 5?
You think there's about 12? Give or take?
I believe, yes. Though, as I said, anyone who survives.
You guys ever use that particular bar in any of your travels? You hear them talk about they go there for any particular reason?
I would say no one. No one spoke to me.
Okay. Well,
Well, we have the element of surprise.
we do. And we also have pretty big warning sign. If you've got a W, you're probably not a very nice person.
Is there only one door? Is that what you said? And one way in and out?
You, from this vantage point, can only see one.
Oh, okay.
But most buildings, especially a business like that, would have
Yeah.
at least a back door.
I see.
Otherwise, you're having to wheel your trash out the front where all the customers can see.
We could wait for the next person to come out and then, get them like I so elegantly did with Angela here.
Yeah.
And,
Don't
take
get
them-
cocky, kid.
She's a little sore about it.
Time?
You're gonna guess. This isn't the guy that the character that collected watches,
It is.
is it?
Yeah.
How many do you have currently?
3. Rolex is the nicest one. And I'd look up the particular style, but I don't have time for that.
So,
Needless to say, it's
My
nice.
Armatron is.
It's about
is
20
what I
after
really
3.
want.
That's quaint.
It's very specific.
Yeah.
oh, he's got watches.
We could split up the guns and the knives and half in the front, half in the
Let's
on
take
the
a
back
look
door.
Let's take a look at the back and see
Sneak.
if we can block it.
Sneak
Force them
around.
into one or the other.
Yeah, I'm number 2. What we block it with.
could be some different things we can find out there to block that door.
Okay, we'll take the main gun. We'll take Rooster. Go watch the front. Sneak around. Anybody comes out the front, you'll see him, and then we'll keep him out there. Keep an eye on it, and then we'll try to sneak around back to block the back door if we can.
Get a better picture of what's going on back there. See if they have the truck.
Get a full readout of the whole bar.
Is there anything besides the bar that would be big enough to hide a truck in nearby?
No.
No. All right. So it's either behind here or they probably don't have it.
I assume these are the people looking for her.
Maybe we would still think they drove in. I wouldn't think they'd walk 6 miles to find her. They're gonna walk her 6 miles back. Yeah. Well, that could be. But if they're dropping them off, then
If they're here to find her, they're just hanging out the bar.
they're doing a really shitty job since she was just in
They're
one
clearly not
the
doing their
the
job.
building and in the exact place where I looked first.
Yeah.
No.
You find anything in
Oh, just the map.
the? Oh, good find.
You're welcome.
Think. I mean, it's a good find.
Need you all to roll stealth again, please.
Nothing in the pharmacy.
Nope.
We could definitely use some of that.
3 successes.
Pass.
Damn.
Everybody pass.
No,
Ooh.
Sean,
not.
you got to get better dice, man.
I mean, I had 3 sixes.
Hey,
last
use your
time.
thing.
I'm not using my thing.
What?
I'm not gonna waste it on this.
So,
Just get rid of it. You
Yeah.
because the gas station is across the road from the bar, you're all having to.
This is the third time you failed. This is the last time you go stealth with us. I'm gonna start sending you instead of Rooster.
Well, Rooster failed his roll too.
Ah, come on, you
Aw.
guys.
So there you go.
So you're having to quickly cross across the road, which there are walkers shambling about. Even with her, you've got this. Terry, like a flitting butterfly, they never even noticed her. You make it through. Good thing, because someone had stepped out of the bar. Just as you weaved your way around the undead and around the back. Unfortunately, Isaac was one of the last, and Rooster had decided, instead of staying across the street, it's not that great of a shot with just a revolver. He wanted to get a little closer. So he was in the process of crossing the road as this, looks to be a woman, stepped out onto, there's a wooden porch on this bar. Woman stepped out, saw you and Rooster. Hey there, it's safe in here.
With the...
Can I come up behind her and do what I did to
Oh,
Hazel?
thank God we found somebody. We're starving. We've been out walking for the last 7 days. You see, we don't have any backpacks.
All right.
We got no sleeping
That
bags.
means they're all going to be up front, so let's get through the back door. Come up from behind them.
Oh, I didn't
Because they're
think
going
there
to
was
be
anybody.
distracted.
Once we looked at the church and didn't find anybody. And then we looked at the gas station.
Come on in, come on in.
Oh, thank you.
We're gonna try to
Thank
sneak
you.
through the back
Thank
door.
God.
And you were already making your way, you're already at the back when you suddenly heard a voice, realized it was none of you. So you were about to backtrack it, and then you heard as the back door opens. And you see a man with neck-length hair, a mustache, and goatee creeping out and sees all of you.
Don't move.
Uh-huh.
He was creeping out.
Is it just the one guy that we can see?
Uh-huh.
Why would he be sneaking out?
He was going to come around behind him.
We're going to do what's called a duel.
Let's do it.
Give me your agility range combat roll. Make sure you add in the bonus for your revolver. He is going to jump back into the bar and shut that door.
Like all but one of my dice.
Wow.
This is what I was made for. It was not what I was made for. All those dice and I didn't roll 6.
What do you do differently?
Yeah, how are you doing it differently other than shooting at him?
You have to reroll that
Yeah, I got it there. No, that's the other one. What could I do differently? I just pulled out my gun and told him don't move, right?
Well, in this case, it was a matter of
Might as well just kill him then, right?
Oh God, no.
I mean,
Yeah, I'll just
I
kill
assume
him.
that was the goal to begin with.
I'll just kill him.
I guess the difference is
No.
no warning and just pop him.
Yeah, just kill him. Oh, he's dead.
Oh my God, all these.
Look at all these 6s.
Oh my God.
Look,
Wow.
he dead.
Is there any kind of multiple bonus in the game, or is it just?
Yes.
Oh,
add to the
okay.
And
damage.
then I'll put my gun and go
So you got 4 successes.
to calm myself down.
I don't
4
see
to his
that.
1.
Nice. You know, to relieve my stress level. Gunpowder.
Threat
Right.
level's now
Oh my
3.
Yeah. Now we go inside, kill them all. Go, go, go.
I'm not.
Not-
there,
I'm talking to
there,
her. She got
there.
the other gun.
Stop looking at me saying go, go, go. Look at her.
Inside, go, go, go.
Got my gun, I'll go inside.
So yeah, the
Shut the
guy
door.
was creeping out, saw you. You pulled your gun. He tried to dive back in and shut the door, and you just right in
Inside.
the forehead. And as you're, yeah, please,
What the hell?
you see birds
Run!
fly out of the tree.
Do it,
canopy.
Rooster.
All of these undead on the street suddenly start coming toward you. Rooster, shit!
Plan B. Fire.
All right. I'm gonna try to get inside.
Yeah, that's what I said. Everybody run
Well, the
inside,
door's
kill
still
them all.
ajar.
She gonna go
What
in
would
first.
you like to do?
I'm following
Go in
Rooster
first.
because he's got the gun. I got a hand axe,
Well, Rooster's going to have to go off and get this guy.
and he's my anchor.
Can't have the anchor die.
Probably gives me some kind of stress or something. I don't want that.
This ain't going to be good.
Come on, Rooster. Don't die so
Yeah.
He already has his revolver drawn. He was running, takes one shot at her. She tried to run back in the door, forgot she'd already taken a couple of steps while talking to you, and hits the wall. So he just runs past her, jumps over her, and through the main door. Are you just going to run past, or are you going to try and, what's your goal here? I know you're
My
trying
goal
to
is to get off the street, not be eaten by the walkers. She didn't have any weapons on her that we could see. As I'm running, does she look like? I don't care about hand. If she's got weapons that are, she has a gun, I'm interested in possibly risking my life. If she doesn't have a gun, I'm not interested in risking my life.
Looks as though she does have a 38 revolver.
And where is that at?
Tucked in her waistband.
Oh,
When her
and
jacket
she's-
falls open when she falls, you see it now.
I will try to grab that
Yeah.
and wrestle it away from her.
I need a close combat roll.
Oh, well, it's a good thing I'm really good at that.
Tables are turning. We're getting resources now.
I have
We're
two
getting-
dice, so that's fine. I have that pistol. Oh, I got that. Wait, I'm wrestling it with her for, right? So, you said close combat?
Yep.
So do I get to use an axe?
Oh,
Trying
dang,
to cut
bro.
into her?
I mean,
kill her.
no,
Collar
this doesn't
knock.
make any sense.
Right in the
You know what?
forehead.
That's where I'll finally use this dice, and then this fails.
All right.
What did you do differently? I pulled out the axe. I got a 6,
Oh,
and a
no.
5, and a 4. That's like a small straight.
4, 5, 6.
So,
She got nothing.
Oh.
So you leap up onto that porch, run and just
oh, hey!
grab it out of her belt. She's
Thank you.
still dazed. And you feel her hand try and grip your wrist, but she slips,
No, no, no!
and you're inside now. And she quickly comes right on your heels. You guys came in through...
She goes in first with her gun.
I thought she went in first.
Nope.
Okay. Find yourself in a storeroom. Dead body. Walkers, you turn around, they're coming out of the tree line because of that gunshot.
Different dead body?
No, the guy. Once we get in, we're gonna shut the door.
Okay. So I assume all three of you are going in. There's
Yeah,
no threat
she
that you
just-
can see.
Yeah, she just wants. Well, she's going in. She's gonna kill anybody she sees. That was the.
You do hear a clatter beyond the storage area, somewhere
we got
out in
the
the main bar.
surprise, Yeah.
Actually,
Going when you see
because
them.
there was a second gunshot, so
We're pushing through, killing anybody
Right,
we see.
you push on through. You see Rooster. God damn it! Isaac brandishing a new weapon, and
Nope, can't come in. Nope, you can't come in. Nope, you can't come in. And then I'll point the gun at her as I'm holding the door shut.
a woman.
And does she have a W?
Yes,
Okay.
Rooster.
she takes off running.
Well, we got to stop that.
Dodging walkers left and right.
I want to get her.
You want to get her?
Yeah.
No, don't shoot again because that's gonna draw
Yes.
them back here. It's gonna draw them back.
We're already at a 3.
She's got to die. She can't get back and let them know about us.
Range combat.
You're right.
It's so good. 3. This is what I'm good at. 4. And then 2. Yeah, it was all but that one. But you know, I did that last time. I had to roll. I had to use that. Again. Oh my God.
Nothing.
No.
I
I'm
think
gonna.
he likes it
I'm
when
gonna
you shoot
use.
people in the back.
How?
I'm gonna use this anyways.
How are you
I
doing
am.
it- what are you doing differently? How are you shooting differently?
I am going to take the 38 out of his hand. Ooh.
No, you're not. Absolutely, that's not gonna happen. You can't shoot your own weapon straight. No, and I'll slap your hand. Get your own. You already got one.
Can I throw a knife? Would that be something different?
So you're gonna
Because I got the same skills with the knife.
you're gonna break the window out.
I can just open the door.
Sure, go for it.
And I missed.
Great job, Cease.
Wow. Why did you go yell at Rooster? Why did you let her get away? Get her. Go get her.
You go get her.
Zombies are now
He was supposed to be covering the front.
rushing up. They're on the porch now at the windows,
Shut the door.
and you hear that creaking.
Can we see her still? Do we have opportunity to shoot her?
You have one more chance because she
Somebody
got
got
two
to
successes,
kill
so
her.
she's weaved her way through, about to
I
head
am-
into the woods.
I'm so sorry about this, Lord. I am going to try to shoot her in the leg.
Cool.
We need her to draw the attention of them.
Oh, I have someone else for that.
While you do that, I want to take out one of my fireworks, light it, and chuck it toward her.
So my agility's 3. My range. Oh, well, I mean, I didn't know you were doing that. So my ranged combat is 1. Is there a bonus for the gun?
Yeah, it says it there. Plus
Is it a
something.
1 or a 2?
Two.
It says it. Yeah, revolvers plus 2.
Oh, it's just in.
Uh-oh. I'm getting a broadcast here.
This just in.
Subtract 1, just because of the number of dead that are
Shouldn't
between
you
you and
shoot?
her, and she's bobbing and weaving.
I said I have to both shoot.
So I even get 2
Both tried
sixes.
shoot.
Sure.
And do I need
combat?
Well, I got a 1. I did not get the 2. It was hard enough to get the damn 1. Wow.
Do I need to roll something to throw the
Man.
firework?
Same thing. Range attack.
3.
You did hit.
Good job.
So you fired, Blossom fired, and then there's this crazy spinny thing, and then pop. So
Fire Blossom. You guys
we're up to
No!
all these gunshots and explosions.
I'm over here trying to draw the attention that way with the firework. You guys are over here.
And the ones that
shoving
were
all
already
the
on the
guns.
porch, more are now on this porch, and they're pushing. You can see these windows were not well designed. It was more for appearance than real decent function. You can see the paint starting to want to come out of the framework.
All right, out the back door. Let's get back to the van as quickly as
But
we
they
can.
know you're in here, and now they're banging on the walls, the doors, and it looks to be
Did somebody get her?
3.
Did you
You
get
hit her. She's not dead.
No.
Oh, okay, but she got hit.
Did she
Yeah.
fall?
All right, that's.
Is she screaming? Hopefully, maybe.
I mean, I feel awful about it, but that was the whole goal: was to hit her and just
Good job, Doc.
drop her. And
From
Please
what you
stop using
see,
your guns.
you're watching now between the two heads of two of them that are banging on the glass.
Out the back, guys.
You see where you hit her, and she was starting to spin and try and keep her feet, and then, like a freight train, one just lunged at her, got her, and you see her go down.
Is she screaming?
Good.
Yes.
Does that lower our threat level?
No.
Ah,
Out the back door, back to the van. Right? Let's
It's just
get.
bringing more to this general area.
Yeah, let's go.
What this town used to be largely walker free, not so much now.
they did come up pretty quick.
Yeah.
Okay,
Maybe stop using the guns
I agree.
for a while. Maybe.
I had to.
No.
We surprised him. He surprised us.
Hopefully, she'll draw enough of them away from us to get out the back door.
You said
Yeah.
you're going to out the
But
back
yeah,
door?
Terry, you're right. We
Yeah,
gotta,
we're gonna ground
gotta be more
together.
careful.
Right, go out the back door.
Yep.
But we're gonna make sure that there's none at the back door.
Well, funny thing, when the threat level gets raised, you can make a roll.
What kind of roll?
Your choice.
Any roll?
I make the
What?
best rolls.
Yeah, I make this.
Mobility, close
Okay.
combat. Because
Um,
one apparently got in through the back door while all this was happening, and right when you went into the storeroom, it was there and lunged at you.
All right, so I'll do the. What would close combat be? Just strength and.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. 4, 6. 6. I got 1. 6. I'll turn it like I did last time to the doc.
Well, in this case,
Doc.
there was a coat hanger on the back of this door, so you were able to grab it and
What?
slam the back of its skull. So it kicks for a minute and it hangs there.
I'll turn around and look at everybody. Coat check. Let's
But
go.
You do see a lot piled up back there. So it's going to be a fight to get to wherever you're going. Which I guess the question is, where are you going?
Back to the van.
Trying to get
right?
back to the van.
And do you still have Angela
Yeah,
tied?
but we could always use
Yeah.
her as bait. Push her out the window, go out the other side.
I say we give her knife back because what's she
And
gonna
then she'll
do
kill us.
in this fight? She's gonna kill us.
Or she
Yeah.
had
And
to
then
fight
she's gonna
them to
get
get
eaten.
away.
I don't know, man.
I think we could use all the hands we can get.
I think we slit her throat and push her into the pile.
What's the
And then
call,
run past
boss?
them.
What we doing? They're getting ready to come in.
All right, so let me pull out. Okay, out of character. So we're in the back, right? In the back of the
We're in the
storage
back
room,
storeroom.
and there's zombies coming in the front and the back.
They're surrounding the building.
Yeah.
You've made noise in the back, in the front.
I'm gonna push her into them, and we're gonna move forward.
I need
We'll go plow right through 'em.
Strength force roll,
Yeah.
please.
I'm gonna try to stop him. I'm gonna try to
We
push
gotta
him out of the
survive,
way.
right?
Okay, I need a strength force roll from you and a strength force roll from you.
Well,
Oh God. Okay, come
is
on.
it strength and then anything else?
Strength and
For
force.
Angela.
Force.
Superior strength. Last one.
Oh,
No bonus. It's just that.
2 6s.
You try, he just grabs you, his hand on your forehead and just shoves you away and pushes her out. They
Let's go!
they swarm her, and it does provide you an out as they're. She goes on her knees. She's screaming, "No!" You see her throat get ripped out by one of them, as the rest of you are quickly going where? Back toward the
Into
van.
the van. Hey, family first.
I'm just disgusted with Cecil right now.
You ain't got what it takes to survive.
You'll never be my new daddy.
What?
I need mobility rolls from all of you.
Blossom is in full support.
Ugh.
Although Amber doesn't necessarily.
Right. I mean, Todd, I don't know, man. It's just tough. It's tough.
What did you say?
Mobility.
Yeah.
Of course not. I didn't make a roll to save my life.
I rolled
Uh,
8 dice and I got 1 6, so
Yeah.
I did succeed.
No
but-
6.
I didn't get a 6
Me
either.
neither.
Oh my god. I make it to the van. And you know what?
I got sparklers.
I have no problem leaving you behind, Cecil.
What? You say that till you died in that
damn it.
bar. I got the keys in the left pocket, remember?
God
In case I
damn
die.
it.
Hey, it takes both of us to run that van.
So what can we do to get out of this situation? What options do we got?
We rolled.
So none of you got a success?
I did.
You did.
Yeah.
So you got 1. Let's see what Rooster got.
He's gonna succeed.
Is he
And
though?
Laura too.
It's
Lisa. Whatever.
Rooster did not.
What? He's the worst. He just keeps failing everything.
Lisa did not.
Everybody but
Let's switch to my
the
knife.
kid.
Move it, Terry.
So you start running that direction,
Correct, let's go.
and there's so many of them, they block your path.
Okay?
There's no way to getting to the van directly from here. You're gonna have to go back into the town somewhere.
Okay. This
There
way.
is the house
Back
right
way,
here.
go around.
Yeah.
You got
Yeah.
7 houses here, or you can try and
Do any of them have a picket fence?
no fences.
No fence at all.
Look, they're slow. We can outrun them.
Alright, let's try to get into a house, I guess.
This way, wherever the clearest path is, and we'll do a long arch back to the van. If anybody gets split up, meet at the van. Hey, focus.
Van.
All right, I'm gonna need mobility rolls again.
Come on now.
Still 1
Yes!
success.
Switch my dice.
Oh shoot.
It's okay, me neither.
Can I roll for Laura? What does she got?
Me and the doc over here ain't so hot.
You mean Lisa?
Lisa.
Like, who's Laura?
She got 2.
Laura?
Rooster got 1.
All right, so we're missing
So
You're
that's,
gonna have to cut off.
you two.
that's
Maybe
what?
we can make it back
How
to the
many?
gas station.
You had 2?
Yeah.
You had 1?
No, one. I only have
I
one.
think we're cut off from the
1,
house, is what it's
2,
saying.
3, 4, 5.
We'll wait for a synopsis here, see where we're at.
Yeah.
Maybe it's not about one person. Maybe it's a group number.
Oh, that'd be great. Yeah. Like in high school? Yes.
I just don't want my success to count for Cecil.
Stop it.
You're weaving your way without going back into the town. You're having to go through the trees, through the forest, and hope you're making the correct arc back to the van. And eventually it threads. Wow, I just completely lost my train of thought.
Where we made it back to the van and everyone's fine.
Except,
And they all lived happily.
except for
ever-
Angela, of course.
Rebecca's there at the van.
And Matt,
That's okay.
No, he's not there.
Matthew.
We
He's
died
not
on the
there.
way.
Darn.
Cecil gets
All of you
demolished.
take a point of stress.
No.
what? But I don't want to.
Why?
So that goes on to all our rolls then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
What is it for?
I was supposed to give it to you when you hit threat level 3. I forgot.
Oh, it's just a
okay.
threat level thing?
Yeah.
Oh. That sucks.
I'm freaking stressed out, man. About to have a breakdown.
Over 1 point.
Success. About to have a breakdown.
And now I'm going to need another mobility roll.
With that dice, right?
What do we show?
Yes.
And I did not succeed. I'm gonna switch these
I did
out.
switch and it didn't help.
I'm gonna switch
Oh.
this
Got a
out.
6 and not a 1 on the fuck you die.
Oh wait,
But you got a fuck you die. Did
no,
you
I
get
got
a
6. I got a
Didn't
6.
Succeed.
I did get one. I got
I
a.
got a fuck.
I got a
Well,
6.
you're just aces today, aren't you?
I did. I forgot this is 6. No, that's a 4. It's not.
It's nice playing with you.
6. I didn't. I failed. I failed. I failed.
Good.
We all failed.
Stop. Look. With his little hand.
I need a
Close combat.
yeah. I'm gonna need a close combat roll from. There was one right behind a tree as you took one chance to look behind you, and then boom, there it was.
Do I get any bonuses for my knife?
It's just her.
No.
Oh, do I need to roll?
I guess added as well. Yes.
I'm ready to
But
close
that comes up to
combat.
6. Is there a special thing for when the bad die comes up to 6?
Stress goes away.
Just more successes.
Oh, cool.
I'm just thinking, yeah, it would be cool.
Do we all
if
have to roll
that
that?
comes up to 6,
Sure.
that one goes down.
Who failed and got a 1 on their stress die?
Oh no,
I see.
I failed, but not
Yeah.
totally.
In that case, it's just her.
Okay.
Are you leading us out of here or what?
You're able to pull your knife out, up through its throat, into the brain pan, yank it out, and just keep moving because there are more.
We're professionals.
You're
Fighters.
lagging a bit. The terrain's a bit off for you, but it seems like it takes forever. But all too quickly, you're able to leave enough of them behind that they're not actively aware of you. They're still there. But you're able to take a breather, and now you can just kind of stealth your way back to the van, assuming there are no other issues.
We are going to rest in this van.
Is that a smart idea? We made the smoke here, drew all these.
Oh, yeah.
Once
put
you
up-
get to the van, there are about a little over a dozen, probably 15 walkers in the area drawn by the fire.
Whoa.
A number of them are banging on the van. You see it. The first thing you see is some of the brush you put out along it off, and the van itself is kind of rocking where they're pushing at it.
Why are they on the van?
If the van is a rockin', don't think we should go knock.
No, we need to clear the ones by the van. So you ready?
Ready.
Knifing them. There we go. A knife 1.
Close combat.
Yeah, and you get your pluses for your knife too. You get 2 more dice.
Yes, close combat.
I'll try to go in for one of them. As
And
well.
your strength. So 3, 5, 6, 7 dice
And I forgot to stress.
plus your other one.
Do they have this under control?
No.
No.
Doesn't look that way.
They do not have it under control.
He got a couple of them, and then these two went in, and instead they're struggling.
Gotcha. All right.
Rooster!
I'll come up behind Terry
Lisa!
with my axe.
My axe is a trusty axe. Oh, it hit the balloon.
I got a 6
Got
on
a
the
six.
It's a
bad
6.
die. I got a 6. I got 3 sixes. Get off of that young person.
But we're not sure. Maybe it could be a little person. Maybe posing
You
as
go
a kid.
running in with your axe. Rooster goes in with his hammer. Lisa goes in with her knife, and then all too quickly, it's crack, crack. Heads are smashed, hacked, cut, stabbed, and then finally, you're spattered in gore, blood, and there are a lot of dead bodies. But at least they're not walking.
Everybody put an M on your forehead
M?
with the blood, or the
W.
W with forehead. W. Good job. Yes, use your big fingers so you can get real big arches. I'll have to do the docs for him. He won't do it. There you go. You look good, Doc.
Thanksies.
Stay focused. I want to keep you safe. I promise. Whatever it takes.
So it's
Spark
probably
plug, keys.
it's probably around 5:30 now. How long are you gonna stay here? The night?
No, we ain't done. We're just gonna get just enough to get some food and a little bit of rest, and we gotta drive towards that place.
Knock the fire out. Kick it out.
Yeah, we're gonna look at the map, try to come up with formulate a plan, a route that will get us there the sneakiest.
We should probably take watches, right?
Whose watch is his? He's got 3.
I took a class in reconnoitering when I was in the Scouts. So if you want me to take a map, take a look at this map, and probably find a good
You're
way
useful.
to get
You're useful. Appreciate it. Way to earn your keep.
there. I'm just trying. trying not to be a burden.
Unlike Rooster, who couldn't do a simple job of watching the front door, why did you get closer? Did I say get closer? I said, no, stay along the tree line and keep an eye on the door.
Look, boss, my chances of hitting something's a lot better
That's
if I'm
not what
closer.
I didn't want you to hit anything. I just wanted you to let us know if someone was coming out.
Yeah, they-
My fault for
they
not
were coming
communicating.
out.
I didn't mean to communicate. I should have communicated better. I'm sorry. It's my fault.
They got taken care of.
Yeah, and then we lost Angie.
Yeah, I can't believe she tripped and fell, huh? All right, let's go. We're going to do the thing.
Look, we can't be doing this. Sacrificing one another.
Hey,
What harmed that girl to you?
there's no telling. There is no telling who she was, what side she was playing. She had that on her forehead. She said she was hiding, but she could have been looking for us. Those guys were at the bar, and she was in that tower. She was in that tower watching because they were in the bar, looking.
We didn't
Looking
even
for
give
us.
her a chance.
You can't in this life. It's not like it used to be. There's no chances. You give them a chance, you die. It's either us or them.
We don't have to go around recklessly killing
It wasn't
people.
reckless. She sacrificed her life to help us. What a good deed she
She
did.
sacrificed, you sacrificed.
But you know what? She could have.
Who made you the almighty?
Soon as I'm a leader. You elected me leader. I made the hard call. That's on me. And if I have to make the call again, I'll do it again to save your life, her life, his life, and her life.
I
And more
appreciate
importantly,
you not poking fun at it after the fact.
well, you know what? Don't bring it up. Let's not talk about it. How about that? Look. It's done. It's over. We're alive. That's all that matters. There's no point in dwelling on the past. I'll do it again if I have to. That's what it takes to keep you guys alive. That's what I'm going to do. Guess what? We're alive. A few rounds short, but we're alive. And we got a new gun. You did pretty good shooting that lady in the leg, but I don't see anybody complaining about her getting shot. She was a wolf too. Anyways,
But there could have been another way.
I agree. I think she was there. She was.
I think she's a spy. Look, I'll say one more thing on it. If she was up there in that tower like that, she couldn't even see anything up there. She was only looking for the people where that fire was coming from. There's no visible place for her to see anything else other than that little area right there. Why would she be hiding up there? Why did she keep going if she was running? I guess we'll never know, okay? I'm sorry if I disappointed you
You
guys.
may be right. You may be right, but
All I care
we can't
about
just
is-
be throwing people
Look.
to their deaths.
All I care about is protecting you guys and getting Rebecca back. And if that means a few people have to die that may questionably be loyal to us or not, so be it. She couldn't tell us the number. How many? I don't know, maybe a little under a dozen, maybe over a dozen, I don't know. Lady, if somebody pushed me into a pit and made me fight and then etched into my forehead, I'm gonna remember everything. She was lying. So, I hope that makes you feel better. Here's some candy. Everybody gets a peppermint. 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 Rooster.
What are we doing now?
Dang it. I'll give 2 to Lisa.
According to that map, Evergreen looks like one way up because it's up the mountain. It's this.
It was the one going up. So they'll have the high ground. This could be problematic. Something to think of. But we can't be waiting too long.
No, I'd like to say it's
Wait
fine.
too long,
Let's
you're gonna
find the sneakiest
throw
route.
them in a pit, make them fight the undead. I just don't know that Rebecca's up for that.
We do the same plan. We find the sneakiest route. We park the van, make it look like it's being hidden, light the fire, circle just like we did the bell tower. Same plan, same strategy. Rooster Tank Point. We go in hot and heavy for Rebecca.
You're taking a little nap first to rest.
There's no time. We already rested in the van when we were driving the 5 miles. You got a 5-minute rest.
5-minute rest.
Or we go slow, give it 10.
Does that get rid of my stress point?
No.
I
Wait,
should
who's your anchor?
Cecil.
Yes.
My anchor's Rooster.
Yeah, mine's Rooster.
He's
Rooster, my friend.
Fully in support of Cecil.
what?
I'll pull out my Bible. I go, I understand where you're coming from with this. I
Who's
too
Rooster?
agree
Stress
with
guy.
you. But
Who needs it?
let's pray on
Probably
it.
Rebecca.
It's her.
See his eyes flick to you.
I hated to waste her around.
You guys get your stress back as well. I guess removed is the proper term.
Thanks, Rooster. You always know just what to say.
They're Jesus talk.
You know, that's what keeps them together, keeps them motivated.
I only need you, Cecil.
Thanks. I only need you, Solomon
Who is in the
Blossom.
Who's in the passenger seat?
Are you a boy?
If I chose to be girl,
Probably
Oh,
her.
I see.
chose
I
to be
see.
girls.
I
If
see.
they're spending time together, then it's
So
her.
Blossom,
Cecilia,
are you in the
I
passenger
see.
seat?
Could have been
Are you in the passenger seat?
Sure.
I assume you would be the one with the binoculars then?
Is he driving? Rooster driving?
I thought you were driving.
I mean, I can.
Then he's not using the binoculars.
Yeah, the
I
rooster would be.
thought you were using binoculars.
There we go.
Who does Lisa tend to?
Him.
Okay.
How's that work?
You
She
doing?
was more down than I was.
I'll put my arm on her shoulder. You all right? Doing okay? I don't know what her stress level is. So. I say, I'll keep you safe. We got to keep each other safe. It's all that matters. You
That
watch
monkey
my back.
shit fast.
Yeah.
These people have a wall. And they have at least our 2 rifles. No telling what else. Are you sure you want to do this for her?
Well, I mean, it's more for the kid than me, right?
Is
And the supplies.
it? Is it?
Are they listening? Can they hear?
I mean, we're in the van.
You're in the van.
Yeah, of
I want my
course.
shit back, Lisa.
Of course. We need the medical supplies. These people are obviously a danger, so we have to do it for the people, you know, that'll come across them later.
All right. She kicks back.
I mean, if we die doing this, at least we died doing something good, right?
While we're driving, go to Lisa. Just want to say that I appreciate how you handled things back there. Got ugly real quick. And I don't have the same skills as you do, so thank you for helping keep us alive. I appreciate all you do.
No problem.
Offer a cigarette.
I'll fiddle with my pendant.
Where'd you get those at?
Came across it. You back there, you earned it. It's not like we're gonna live long enough to die of lung cancer.
That's damn right. She's looking at you. She lights it. Then looks out the window.
I'm eyeing her too. Lisa.
You got a problem, kid?
Keep it together back there. We're almost here.
Blossom, with your binoculars, you can now make out walls.
Eyes out. I see some walls.
Let's do it. Let's set up the trap.
You get dangerous from here.
Dangerous is my middle name.
Your middle name's Toby.
You don't know.
Your mom told us.
Shut up.
Terry,
Matilda.
Toby.
Terry Toby Lee.
Something about being named after your great grandpa who fought and I don't know, something.
It's actually Terry.
West Virginia.
If
Yeah.
you could get it right.
Are we from? Are we
Terry.
all from
No, it's
Virginia?
Terry.
Didn't really give us a
Terry.
background.
That's up to you guys.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
That's what it said.
This is a dirt road that leads to this place, so that's why there's only one way up.
Well, we'll just
Well,
kind
well,
of
just
do exactly what we did
do that.
before. We obscure the van to where it looks like we're kind of trying to hide it.
I gotta save my mom.
Set this little fire
Really save your mom.
thing with the little
Good.
effigies that we made.
Sometimes bad decisions are made.
I'm just
You
gonna
see
say.
those bad decisions made. You gotta run for your life.
Doc, grab this effigy over here and help me.
What? Where the hell did effigy come from?
What?
Say from the
We-
back of the van.
We built it earlier, remember?
Yeah, those little, what are those little guys are called?
Pillow person.
Yeah, your old pillow people.
Oh, yeah, okay, hold up.
Yeah.
Got it.
You know what would really make this thing look good?
Yeah.
Put one of them watches on its wrist.
But what?
One of them watches on its
Yeah,
wrist.
it's this little detail. So when they get
I think
really
so,
close
because
to
that
it,
shiny
you'll
watch
see
is
the
going to
watch.
really let them get in there quick.
All right.
Yeah.
Take off one of my watches.
We'll come back for it.
Yeah, not
Now, once-
yeah, no.
Once we
No,
light
no,
this
no.
fire, we're going to take the long arch around this thing.
It's a good plan. It's a good plan. The wall's going to be troublesome, but you did what you had to do back there.
I don't know what you're talking
Not
about.
everybody's going to agree with it.
I don't really care.
Keep everybody alive.
That's right. That's all that matters.
All that
We're going to go in here and we're going to kill everybody in this compound to get our people back. You don't let anyone survive. You understand?
Except my mom and Matthew.
That's our people. Well, Rebecca.
We really have got to
And Matt.
discuss the discussions that we have and who we do in front of sometimes, but okay.
I'm straightforward here.
We're
okay?
saving my mom and we're saving Matthew.
And if we have to take lives to do that, these people are monsters.
If I have,
They're monsters. They're carving stuff in people's head, making people fight in
you'll
pits.
fit right in.
They need to die. Well, sometimes it takes a monster to defeat a monster. I'll contemplate. I'll grab my pendant with my mom around my neck and walk away. Am I the monster? Mom, am I the monster? All right. We're going to try to, there's probably no back way. It's probably, we assume it's going to be a walled off. There's just that one entrance from what she had told us. So once we light that fire and we go around, we're going to be around right there where that, try to find some vulnerabilities and a way to get inside this building somehow.
The palisade is made of wood. It's about 7 feet tall.
No, that's
There
not much.
are walker heads mounted
Okay.
upon it irregularly. So you hear the clacking of the mouths opening, shutting, the eyes are rolling around.
Remember, we have W's on our heads.
But
That was a good idea.
as Angela said, at least from this, since you came around, there's kind of an open area here. You're not seeing any guards.
Okay. How long has it been since we lit the fire?
Took you about a half hour to get up here.
So we can assume that they probably went out there. What time is it?
Binoculars, look around, see if we can see anybody in the compound, or can we see the
Give me a scouting roll.
fire where we're at?
Trees are too dense and too tall.
What time is it?
That's the guy with the watch.
Time for you to get a watch.
2 6s.
You really should get a watch.
I should have kept it.
Well, next time we come across,
Skin
I'll
30.
tell you if it's worth keeping or not.
As I said, where you're at, there's a fairly large open area, and you can just see the downed semi-trailer that they're using in lieu of a gate, and just around it, that's your pickup truck.
Alright, found the pickup.
Any
And you do
movement?
see, right then, as you're watching it, you're looking for anyone around it, near it. You see two figures come out. One's got one of your rifles. They hop in your truck.
All right, so two of them. So we've killed two. And then
Two or
there's
three.
two.
Man, hey, look at it.
Yeah, I mean, if she was a spy, she said maybe a dozen, so there's probably only 6 of them, maybe, because she's probably lying. So there's probably only 2 more inside. Maybe 6 of them
Seems
total.
like we're
7.
erring in the wrong direction, see. So hey,
Yeah, I
we
feel
need
like
to err on the opposite side of that.
plan for more than she said.
Yeah.
I think she was lying.
But she was.
I mean, yeah, but
She was saying that there was a bunch of them.
All right, but
Okay.
we only have so many bullets, so we need to plan for the worst, not the best.
yeah.
If everything goes to hell, and you got to get out of here and high foot it. I say we meet
They,
back at the
they,
steeple.
they thought it was enough threat to take one of the rifles, though.
Do you see where they went?
Downhill, so.
So they opened up the thing.
All she can see is the edge of that trailer. You don't know how the whole truck operation, unless you want to go up there, because from your
Gotcha.
vantage, you're
Gotcha.
looking
But
at
is there how many roads do we see?
just the one.
Just the one. So he's only got one direction to go. There's only one person in it.
Two.
Two.
A driver and a gunman.
One guy had the right.
So we give it like,
Our right.
see, so what if they're going back down to pick up the two people that were looking for Angela?
Why would they waste resources to go back and pick somebody up? Waste
They're not gonna
gas to
them
make
huff
them
it
walk.
back.
Yeah, 6 miles ain't nothing.
There's only two of them. They only took one rifle. There was a lot more yesterday when they took our truck. Those tracks that me and Blossom found were what, 5, 6?
Again, I think those people just stumbled on this thing. I think they're
That might
coming
be,
back
but these guys
somewhere.
are going somewhere.
Probably
I
just
think
look
they're
at
going
that smoke.
down to that town to pick up the two people.
Or they're going to look at our fire that we just lit.
How far are we away from our own fire?
It's at the bottom of the hill, right?
30 minutes on foot. How
We
long it
better,
took you to get up here anyway?
we better hoof it back regardless.
They're gone. So
I thought we were going in.
yeah, we're going in. We got W's, so we can try get in there.
Yeah, but there's these two guys. We just go get them right now and get that rifle back, as well as have the pickup truck.
They're on.
I do like that. That is a good idea
The odds are a
too.
lot better against those two than against what's ever in there. Plus, we get more intel. If we don't kill them, they're going to talk.
All right.
Cease.
Everybody
They're
give
gonna
me
make
a
talk.
scouting roll.
All right. If you believe that's the best plan,
I mean, I believe that
I'm not
whatever
gonna
plan you come
oppose
up with
to
is the best plan, but
scout. What is it?
on.
Wit, some
son
scout.
of a bitch. I do not like this straight 6 thing at all.
Yeah, I didn't.
Okay.
Yeah.
You did? As this conversation is occurring, you're like, you hear yelling from inside the compound. Sounds like someone's. It's not an argument, it's. Yeah! Stab that motherfucker! Yeah!
Yeah. They're
No,
fighting.
I believe that the fire just got lit. Time to go. I think so.
Yeah.
I think this is the hurry up, get your asses in here. So,
We gotta leave the two guys since they're gone. They might as well be dead if they're gone, as long as we get our job done in time before they return.
Sure.
And that
they
still
come
gives
back, we'll get them then.
that still gives them time to get more wolves later and fight Rick and his group in the future in the
Okay.
show. So there's still some left.
I'm really sorry for that. Let's stop watching before we have to rules.
Anyways,
All right. How are
Yeah.
we getting in?
it's only 7-foot wall, so I'm gonna lift you guys up one by one, right? We look like wolves, so we can blend in. We get in there, we find our people, and we get out. And if it goes
I think all we
down,
got to do is follow the yelling. and we're
yeah,
gonna
we just
find
go
them.
in there and join and pretend like we're watching too. And the first opportunity we can, we kill these people and get out of here.
Okay.
So if you see an opportunity, kill them, and then we'll all start killing. Get in a position to kill. Kill, kill, kill.
Field position. Check.
Okay. Who wants to go first? We're going to lift you up, a kid, and
I'll
see
go
if
first.
it's safe for us to get across.
Yeah.
And when they ain't gonna see us
Send the
going.
kid in, let us know if it's
All right.
safe.
I'll lift her up.
Need a mobility roll.
We're doing this for your mom. Just be careful.
Not you, her.
Oh,
Get an extra die because he's helping you, though.
An extra die?
you're welcome.
My God. What the fuck?
Dude, there's never been a game I think I've ever played where I've had so few 6s.
I'm gonna do a stress.
How? How are you pushing?
I'm going to, as he's like trying to like help me up, I'm just gonna go and like jump, like climb up and like kind of push off of his shoulder. Like kind of refusing his help, but still
Okay.
using his body to my advantage.
I like it.
Roll.
It's called help.
Well,
Did your fuck you die?
do I still get that extra die or no?
I don't know. You want to keep the 2 it rolled?
No.
You still get it because I'm helping you.
He's very
Actually, no,
helpful.
you do not get it.
Okay.
We're doing it this way.
Oh.
There we go. 3 6s.
That was a much better way to do it.
You hop over, land quietly behind, looks like a house.
Give us the that it's clear.
And you can, right now, looking around it, on this side, there's a kid's playground. And on this side, you see wood is being stacked, a little fuel, and then someone's lighting a bonfire. You can see about 3 wolves, although they appear to be headed toward the far opposite of where you're at, end of the compound, where you can see people doing this and you can hear those yells.
And I don't see anyone that's just by themselves.
No.
So I see them walk away, kind of away from this area.
Yes.
If she gives the call, I will slowly lift everybody up one by one and get them over the edge.
Who's next?
I'll help. We'll double help.
Lisa go last because Lisa got a big old butt.
Susan.
mobility?
Yes. If they're both helping you, can add 2 more dice.
Oh yeah, I'm helping.
6.
All right.
When you get up, don't go over. Lean on the side
stay on
and help
fence.
pull people up.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. Go. We're gonna try to do this as quickly as possible.
Pull up. Who's ever done next?
Go. Next.
Lisa is up and over. Rooster looks at the 2 of you. I'll go last. Go ahead.
I need you on the other side, just in case, so bring up the rear.
All right.
Mobility.
What do I do? Mobility.
Is he an extra action or helping?
I got 3 actually.
Good, because I'm gonna need them. And I failed.
I'm trying to
But-
catch him.
Oh no, it's not a matter of him not getting over.
Oh.
He gets over.
Oh, shit.
So it's just Rooster on the other side, though.
Me and Rooster.
He can rooster.
Maybe you guys go around the front door or cause a distraction.
Ready.
Well, I'm waiting to see what happens first.
Split
'Cause
them up.
I don't know what just happened.
Okay. I would like to have a firecracker or firework like ready, like to light and throw. Like way as far as I can possibly throw it.
What all do you have on your gear list?
Yeah, just a knife. Backpack, binoculars. Yeah. Depending on what happens, I may use my stress thing. If I don't, just pull myself up and do it without their help. Whatever it takes. Somehow this didn't work out.
I think you should do your stress.
As you go over, you lose your balance and flip, and you're off balance in the air. So when you hit hard enough. You take 1 health of damage.
Okay, I don't want to do that. So I just want to do it again with my stress. And then
And
just,
how are you doing it? That's different?
I'll do it from the left side instead of the right
That's
side.
not how
No.
it's going to work.
I will. What did you do?
I jumped off of you. I
Yeah.
don't think that's gonna
So
work.
I'll jump off of Rooster, Scooter guy, whatever his name is, Rooster.
Okay, in that case, you do not get
Roosters.
you don't get Rooster's, you don't get his. You still have hers,
So how many dice then? Just 2 extra or 1?
just 1. And it's stress.
Okay, so that didn't work either, guys. So I'm not gonna go. I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna help you guys up.
I don't think that's how it works, man. I think the rules are you failed. You did it. You just didn't succeed. That's what the reroll was for. Your stress.
I'm gonna throw my firecracker.
Look, we haven't been seen yet. He just hurt himself. He sprained
He
his
hurt
ankle.
himself, but he couldn't bite back.
Yeah.
Oh, because
So right then,
I look at
the guy
Rooster.
who was setting the fire looks and knows that there are no kids here.
God damn it.
Can I use 2 stress things to prevent this from happening?
Nope. So,
Can I use stress to prevent it?
no. So you're laying on the palisade.
Crap.
You and Rooster
Oh, Rooster?
hear him go, oh, and then, hey!
Oh, they've been found, Rooster. We've got 2 of the guns out here.
God damn.
They're going to come from this side, though. We need to hit from a different side. Let's head out towards that way real quick. Let's try to get around the other side.
All right.
Follow you, brother. You and me. You and me and God on our side.
Are you going to go left or are you going to go right? If you go right, that's going to take you along near the actual entrance.
Probably not near the actual entrance because
Okay.
that's going to, I think, be more guarded. So we'll go the other way. Go like 100 yards down and then try to see if there's any weak spots in the fence as we go.
Give me a scouting roll.
Boom, boom, boom. It's that.
Kid, hide.
God damn it. Well, 2 5s, no 6s. Hopefully Rooster sees something I don't see. Yeah, we are moving pretty quick.
Does not.
All right. So, yeah, we're going to go about 100 yards down. See if there's a dip that might make it a little easier to get over. Any cracks, anything like that. Pipes, sewage things.
Sadly, with that scout roll,
Okay.
you're not seeing anything.
100 yards down, we'll try to get over the fence. Give him a boost and tell him to stay on top, but stay low.
He scrambles up to the top.
All right, just help me up.
Question is,
Oh, it's just in.
I'm getting something. False alarm.
make your mobility roll.
Is there a +1?
Yep.
Oh man.
Yes! Finally!
With
Jeez!
his aid, he helps you up and over. You both lightly drop to the ground. You are behind a copse of trees. So you've got that giving you cover, plus beyond the trees is this long house.
Okay.
So you've got some cover. You can't see anyone.
Check
so they
guns.
Can't see you.
Well, the bonfire they just lit was pretty close to where they were going over the fence, right?
No.
Oh, never mind. I thought it was. Well, all right. Shh. All right.
So you see the individual at the bonfire run toward. You see a big barn. He's running that direction. You're throwing
A knife.
Are you throwing it like this? Because he is hundreds of feet away.
Oh, is it?
Hundreds of feet.
How does he
That's
know
so
you're a
far.
kid then? How do you know you're a short person?
Yeah, that's really far away. How did he hear you if he's hundreds of feet away?
Super zone.
Well, then I guess we're just gonna hide.
Yeah, I want to try to hide.
Cease is a bit of a pansy when it comes to his ankles. Gotta wrap him up.
Yeah, I skipped leg day. Legs and ankles are all just bones.
Need stealth rolls.
So are we hiding?
Yeah, I'm gonna stealth around, I guess, and look for the lady.
I got 2 6s.
Nice.
No sixes.
Yeah, I didn't either, so I'm gonna have to do it
Oh my
again.
crap.
There we go. 3 6s.
Get rid of it. Where'd you get it again? Did you take it again?
I did it again.
How are you doing it
differently?
differently?
Oh,
Oh, yeah, crap.
let's see. I will try to. You said we're behind a house or close to a house.
Yes.
I guess I'll try to get lower to the ground. Build crawl
We'll go in the house.
into the next thing.
We'll stealth into the house.
You want to go into
Yeah,
the house?
we'll stealth into the house.
Into the house. May have people in it.
We'll find out. There you go.
I got 6.
Into the house. You see everything on this first floor is broken. The large library that you just busted into, and every shelf is empty of books.
Does anyone hear?
No. Or, I guess, give me a scout roll.
Scout roll. That's wits and
2 6.
wits and scout, right?
Yes.
1 6.
1 6.
You get 2. How many did you get? You're with us, right?
Yeah, I'm like 2 6s.
5 6s.
Don't forget your stress. The two of you, actually all of you, something's upstairs.
Not for long.
We'll get rid of her stress. It's okay. We're gonna get them out of here. We're gonna survive.
I'm gonna try to sneak upstairs.
Does it get rid of my stress?
No.
No.
No,
My anchor?
that's once per game,
Oh.
and it's done.
Oh, I didn't
Oh,
know
the anchor
that.
thing's only once per game. Oh, I didn't know that. yeah.
Yikes.
Need to know info, man. Need to know.
Okay.
So we go upstairs and what?
Well, who's the sneakiest?
I want to
Gonna have to be
try
you.
to sneak
Yeah.
upstairs. Yeah.
6. What do you got?
I have a 7.
See what you
Is
can
that an
see.
8 with your stress die?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes. 2 6s.
So are you two letting her go up?
Yeah.
What are you doing while you're downstairs?
Watching. Making sure nobody's coming to this house.
I'll let him watch the front.
Lock the door.
I'm gonna stand in between like, where she's going so I can keep her in just earshot. So in case something happens.
In case.
Looking. The guy at the bonfire wasn't going, hey. He was going, hey.
Nice.
You
How'd you mess that up?
slowly, you
Sprain my ankle.
had just put your ball of your left foot on this next step, and you heard the tiny creak, so you lifted it,
Uh-oh.
went to the side, went up, and that is when you saw the shadow move. A shadow looked like this. So you know, viewing that, the steps go up and then turn right, or the wall right here. Someone is back, or right at that corner. So
I want to come around with knife in hand, like this. I want to crouch down, and I want to try to get him like right in the leg with my knife.
roll close combat. Make sure you add in your, was it a +1 for a knife?
+2.
Oh wow, a big old knife. Rambo would be proud.
One success. Whew.
Matthew lets out a scream.
Oh,
No.
Or her mom.
Oh, yeah.
I heard they both had it coming.
Yeah.
So the knee.
No, I'm trying to get into the thigh, knowing that there's a chance I could hit that artery.
Femoral artery. Got it.
No, I'm
Come
a
around
killer.
and it's a woman. She had it's like a billy club. She was waiting for someone to come around that corner at her eye line, not.
Mm-hmm.
So you easily came in and stabbed into the thigh and pushed. So you cut into flesh, pushed out, blood spurts. You s-
I
she
know
doesn't-
I did this, but
It's so shocking she can't let out a cry.
Oh.
Drops to her knee and. All Her eyes watch you as she ends.
I just watch. No emotion.
How long?
A second, and then I creep up the rest of the stairs, and I want to take a look around.
Do we hear anything with all that?
Slight commotion. You had just lost sight of her. She like very quickly hopped around a corner, and there was something, and then a thud.
I'll poke my head back down.
Cool.
But I do want to take a look around the rest of this floor and make sure there's no one else up here.
Does she have a W in
You can't tell.
Does
You
she have a
can.
W on her head?
She does.
Okay.
Add one more stress.
Oh no!
Yeah.
I don't want to. Oh, I don't like that.
You can't hang out with Rooster to fix it.
And then there are, looks like 3 bedrooms up here. Only one of which still has a bed, which it's warm. You're guessing she was laying here and something roused her. Perhaps a cry from the wall.
Can we leave that alone? Okay.
You and Rooster.
Ow. It's a Boba Fett cry.
You can see a bonfire going. There's a large barn over there. Looks like directly in front of you is that kind of long house. Kids' playground, house, bonfire in the middle of it all. Largest house. There's a field, and you see a lot of people. There are like torches set into the ground.
At the field?
Yeah,
Oh, not the barn.
in the field.
Okay.
And it's forming like a barrier of sorts because you can see people, and they're looking down.
Gotcha. When we think a lot, how many do we think is a lot?
8, 9.
Okay.
What do you think?
It's a lot of people. If we get our people back, though, I think we still have a chance.
Yeah, but where would they be?
I mean, I don't hear any screaming or yelling or gunfire, so Cecil must not be in charge right this second. He is a tad bit rash when it comes to the use of violence. He seems to think everything is a nail, and he's a hammer. I do sometimes worry about that boy's hair trigger.
I need a scouting roll from you, and you.
Nope.
Nothing!
2 6s.
It ain't ever gonna change.
From this first bedroom, you look out the window. Beyond the bonfire, you see the cornfield. And then that large barn next to it. You see one of these wolves leading, looks to be a woman, same hair as your mom, toward that field where everyone else is waiting.
Seeing that, I'm gonna immediately rush down the stairs. They've got my mom.
And right then,
Did you see her?
I need you to either give me a mobility roll or a close combat roll because the woman you killed has just got back up.
So you're supposed
But I killed her. Oh, no.
Yeah, she's a
fuck.
zombie kid. You gotta finish them off.
It doesn't have.
So what are you gonna do? Are you trying to like
I'm gonna do mobility to try to get.
just get past her?
Rule 1. Cardio.
Good job.
I got 1.
One's all you needed. So as she lunges for you, you duck, and she quickly comes around that corner and is down those steps, and then behind her, you see a very fresh walker
Oh my god.
coming down the steps after her.
Lead it out the door.
I'll run out the door.
Bring it with us.
Back or front?
Back door.
Run out the back.
Around the back, are you? Where are you? You're in the front, right?
Yeah,
So where are you going?
So you went outside?
we're gonna go out
I'm
towards
gonna
the back. I'm
go
gonna be
out
like,
as well.
let's go out the back
Yeah,
door.
and then like I'm gonna go out the door, and then like press myself up against the wall, so that like if this thing comes out, it won't see me immediately. At least that's my hope.
Do we see any of these people come out of this house?
It depends.
Okay.
What are you two doing when you come out?
I'm gonna go out.
Because if you go straight out, you've got the wall,
Yeah.
or you can go out and to the right, and you've got that kid's playground.
We're gonna go the wall and take the wall around the back side of the wall and try to circle our way around the compound and keep seeing what we can see. We're gonna let this thing follow us though. We're gonna bring it with us.
You see these two come out of the back of that house over there. And you get out. Give me a stealth roll.
Wait, I heard this once.
Two.
What is your end goal?
To
You
live.
wanted to end it, or just let it go past you?
I want to let it go past me, and then I will quietly follow behind.
Okay. It comes out,
Oh shit.
doesn't see you at all, but sees you two.
Yeah.
Starts coming that direction. You see, it's not Terry, but it is a female. It's coming after them.
Where's Laura? Lisa? I'm sorry, Lisa.
One with a bookshelf.
Okay,
Now, creeping outside.
let's go. We'll see them over there, and I'll be like, head towards
I
them.
don't know they were doing that shitty a job hiding. You know. Oh, okay. Hey, they see us.
We'll try to circle around the backside of where they're leading her. Okay. How many?
15? 10. 10. We only have one more.
Yeah.
2 of them.
Let's all duck into the house, first closest house, and then if we can get somebody that's sneaky enough to lead that walker towards them as a distraction, and then sneak away from it to where you can get away from it and it will see them and go towards it, then we can circle around while they're busy and try
Okay.
to take care of them that way.
Seeing your like motions, I mean I'll do that. I'll
Because we've got 1, 2, 3, we've got 4 guns. We can take out 4 of them right out the back. And if they're distracted with the walker, there's going to have at least 2 or 3, right? Messing with that. Maybe.
Maybe. Probably at least 2.
and I got my fireworks. Throw my firework.
Have
That's
you
a
told-
really good idea.
Send
Yeah.
it that way.
Have you told them what you saw?
No?
No.
Okay.
But yeah, we want to lead them towards.
So you're going into the closest house, which is
Yeah. And she's going to
The
throw
one
the
you
Well,
Firework.
me and
firework.
Rooster will make and look. Hey, Rooster, let's head that way. Let's go catch back up.
Yeah.
Find out what's going on.
I wish we had a rifle. If we had a rifle, we could get somebody on the roof and take a high ground. I know. But with pistols, it's hard to. And without an actual map of the compound.
Are you sneaking in this house?
In your maps.
Yeah, we're
just
just, yeah,
going
we're
in.
just going right in.
Just
yeah.
going right in?
Yeah.
You go right in,
Mhm.
see a black man turn around.
They're here.
And we'll start heading that way to catch up to them.
There's people here. I'll pretend like I'm a wolf.
I know what you're doing.
Okay, there's people here.
I'll tell you what, give me
Ow.
a empathy manipulation roll.
Right. I failed. What's he reaching for?
Well, I don't think it's a pack of gum.
Might be. I got
Knife or gun?
Do you really?
puts a hand on
Hold
the
that
gun.
on me.
But he doesn't pull it.
I got mine. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? I got a W on my
You're
head.
with him too, right? Where are you?
I'm still outside.
You're
I
gonna
didn't
throw
go
the
in.
firework. Right?
Yeah, I was gonna try to lead this thing a little bit closer, and then I was gonna chuck.
You're having it follow you?
Yeah.
I'm gonna need a mobility roll.
Okay.
And she was gonna stealth away and throw a firework to lure it towards those people. Well,
1.
All right. You're able to get its attention and stay out of sight yourself and still lure it. There's a larger house pretty much right next door to the one they're in. It's a 2-story. Are you gonna go in the house, go use that as cover?
I'm just gonna go around the house.
Okay.
And if I come to any windows, I'm gonna crouch down so that I don't like pass the window visibly.
Give me a stealth roll. What are you and Rooster doing?
We were creeping up towards that, but keeping our eyes out for people might be, heading this way for some reason.
Well, I got 2 successes.
But did you get a bad thing? She got the bad thing.
You roll a 1?
She did on the bad die.
yikes.
I didn't roll a 1.
Yeah.
I rolled a fuck.
So
Now I'll be curious to rules how this works, because you did get 2 successes.
you creeping, making sure to go under windows. There are people in this house. You can see that. So all the more reason you're just keeping down. You pass the back door, and that thing is behind you.
Definitely more than 12 people.
The
in this
back
town.
door opens up because someone had to relieve themselves
Nice.
right into the walker's path
Perfect.
and gets bit.
Awesome.
Sweet. That's what we wanted. We wanted more than one.
Yes. I want a distraction.
It drops. Not really paying attention to you now. Going in the house.
Okay. Chaos.
This guy, if they come back in, I wanted him to think that we were one of them. I was coming in to tell him, to warn him, there's people here.
You're not from here.
I'm new.
That's bullshit.
Look,
Don't try and bullshit a bullshitter.
listen, man.
Hey. Let's talk about why you're here.
I'm trying to talk. I already did my empathy. Empathy.
Yours is better. I only have 3.
Oh, I guess I didn't roll for, had leadership added in there. No, okay, yeah. I only got a 3 too.
Although, remember, should it come to it, if you ever get in a situation like we were kind of in the other place, where there's like a swarms of them, you can use your leadership skill to give people bonus dice for whatever they're doing, because you're barking out orders to them.
I've been doing that the whole time.
does
I'll
get bonuses.
I'll motion to Lisa with our code of get behind him, sneak behind him. Whatever eye code we got.
Hey man, we got people.
Kind of hard to sneak behind when you just walk in the house and
She can
stand
just
there.
walk up. Well, if he raises his hand, then I'm gonna pull out my gun and point it at him. Like, look, because he already raised his hand. Say, look, man, I don't want to hurt anybody anymore today.
Then let me help you.
Explain.
I'm sick of this shit.
Yeah? Are you? How many people you got in here?
Right now,
How many people in this compound?
we had 15. Anyone who survives that combat in that pit out there, they're the lucky ones that get to be added.
Why are you in this house by yourself?
Because I don't want to be in the main house with all those other motherfuckers. I'm trying to get in your fucking head. I don't want to be a part of this. I want out.
Then,
I can't just go walking out because they're gonna.
then
hunt
you
me
won't
down.
mind if I take this gun, then, right?
Well, you don't try and shoot me with it.
I'll take it. Give it to Lisa,
Oh hell yeah!
and I'll put my gun away and pull out my knife and stab him in the throat.
Need a close combat roll, please.
Check the windows.
Check the window.
That's 1, 2,
Wow.
4, 5, 6. 1, 6.
He rolled 2.
Okay. Then I can.
I rolled a 6 for checking the windows.
Then instead of stabbing in the throat, I will do it again, and I will knock him out with the butt of the knife instead of killing him. There we go. 2 6s.
He fought you
Okay.
and is still fighting you because he
Okay.
got 2 successes.
And I'll look at Lisa.
Now these two were fighting each other, and Lisa's just waiting.
Just knock him out.
So can I knock him out from behind as I'm checking the windows? Which I did get a 6 to look out the window.
Sure, you and Rooster, do you want to go in the house they're in, the house they came from? What would you like to do?
Walk in the house they're in, and
You walk in and there's,
all this going on.
yeah,
You know what? I haven't had a cool scene yet. Just the axe in the hand, see what's going on, and just chuck it straight at the guy.
Nice.
all right,
Done.
give me that ranged combat roll.
This is stupid. Let's
Can I
just
turn him
do
around
this.
like we normally do?
Go.
Doc! Do it again!
You smell his cologne and you can't get in, so you
I heard his time at
2 6s. Just walk in, look at this. Enough. We're in a hurry. Rebecca and Matt's are in trouble, and just unhurl an axe.
Not even a word, just look left, right, boom! So you're fighting, and Lisa's just waiting,
Yeah.
and you're starting to turn around thinking you're going to take action, and then
Nice. Must be the Doc. I'll turn around. All right. I'll set the guy back down in his
Walk
chair.
over, foot on its chest, rip it out.
blood.
Listen, the people are in trouble. We
Flip
can't
the
be
ball on the
fucking around
ceiling.
right now. We're in a hurry.
He said there was 15.
Well, now there's 14.
Well, it's two had left.
Listen, not time for algebra.
We killed
It's
one
time
in
for
the other
action.
house.
This could be the third one, so we need to get him outside.
He had a gun.
Yeah, Lisa's got it.
Where's the second one? Does he come in this house? Now what happened?
Second one.
Second, Walker, didn't he come in?
With her. It was.
She dragged him into another house.
But
Okay.
she
That's a
killed.
different house.
But they killed. It killed one of them over there. So.
Yeah, and then it went into the house.
Okay.
But
So.
we've
What
killed.
are you doing now?
We got to get this guy outside.
He's dead. He
After-
can't
Go
because he got
completely
hit in the
around
skull.
that house. It's fairly large. You can get within 20 feet of this field, and you can see now they have dug a square pit in the middle of this cornfield. There are torches around it, and you can see your mother. They're holding her about to shove her in. Your turn, girl.
And how many people are with my mother?
6.
Shit.
Oh, it's perfect then.
Oh
We
my
got 6
God.
guns.
And you can hear the coming from the pit.
Okay. Hey! I call out.
See every one of those heads turn your direction. You guys actually hear, hey!
Oh, shit.
We recognize the
Hey,
hay.
firework playing.
It's Terry. He's in trouble. And
Oh,
I will
Rooster goes bolting out the door.
Go flank them, Rooster.
right behind him.
3 of you to the left, 3 of you to the right. You
What are you doing now? Are you hiding? How do you do this?
Yeah, I'll scream out to get their attention. I do want to, I mean, having had that firework ready, to go, I do want to light it and throw it in their direction, as close to them as I can, and then duck back around.
What kind of firework is this?
It just says fireworks.
Just a
I
word
know,
of
it's up
bird.
to you. Is it a firecracker M80?
It's just a snake.
bottle rocket?
bottle rocket.
Firework.
Okay.
So what do I need to do?
Range combat.
Range combat.
If they're running towards where she was, we're gonna go out the back door of the place we were just in and go the opposite way, so we could try to surround them somehow.
Just blow your hand off.
Come at them from another direction.
Is that a fuck I see on that die?
No.
So just so you all know, when the official dice come out, a 1 on the stress dice will be a zombie. Those aren't out yet. I just happen to have some D6s where the 1 says fuck. She just rolled a fuck.
No, I didn't. I don't know what you're talking about. It wasn't me. I think it was somebody else.
Kaylee, the master of duplicity.
What would Margot do?
Did you get any successes?
No.
No? Have you ever thrown a bottle rocket before?
Mm-mm.
Okay, so
You got a success.
the weighted end
No.
has a tendency, once you throw it, it will kind of stay level. It won't just like flip. So if you throw it correctly, once you light it, it'll go with the force of your throw, and then as it starts to fall, it'll take off.
Oh no. No. It's gonna come right back toward me, huh?
Jeez.
Yeah.
Jeez Louise.
So you throw it, it comes right back to you. I need a close combat roll because something just grabs your shoulders and trying to bite your neck. The wolf that the lady killed just got up.
Uh-oh.
I didn't do it.
Okay. So,
Is there anything I can do? Look out! Use my leadership skills or something. We're coming.
you can hope this roll is in her favor somehow.
Please. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. It was really nice to know you guys. Tell my mom I love her. Tell Cecil to go fuck himself.
As I
What?
said, it got you on the shoulders and was going, the sheer weight of it, because you were trying to dodge a bottle rocket, so your weight went back. You were not balanced at all. You were on one foot. So when it slammed into you, it got you on the ground, but the bottle rocket was, it hit the ground. So you're able to take it and shove it in its ear just
What?
as it, boom!
Oh god, do I like, how does that affect me?
You took it out, but it was a big guy. So its full weight is on you. So you're going to have to make a force roll to push it off. And if you fail, you're going to black out.
Oh no. What's that? Her strength and then force?
Strength and force, yep. Plus those stress dice.
Well, I succeeded and I rolled a fuck.
I feel like Kaylee needs help.
We're coming eventually.
We can't get there. Can we see her?
No.
They're running towards her. Doc's got to get his axe over there quick.
Yeah, they're running toward her.
Jesus.
It's fine. Everything's fine. This is fine.
And it's blood because the explosion is pouring out of its ear and into your mouth.
Ew, 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 ew.
And then the sun is eclipsed as someone's looking down at you and grabs you. You and Rooster, you see her being picked up, and she's kicking and being taken toward that field.
And how many people have her?
3.
Huh. And there's 3 left back there, 3 or 4 more.
Plus, the back door is open to the house that she's behind. And now you hear commotion inside of there. And then gunfire.
Oh, so gunfire. I'm gonna shoot that guy.
Which guy?
The guy that just grabbed Terry.
Roll.
All right, that is agility. No, it's agility, right?
Yep, and range combat.
Range, that, and then 2 for the gun. Get your goddamn hands off that kid. Is there a plus for the goddamn? See, I have the Bible. No. They're playing it up.
I would have given.
Nothing.
Do it again. Save me. No.
Maybe they got his attention. I don't have to kill him. I just gotta get his attention. Plus, once he turns around, then Rooster will have a better shot to blow his head off.
Yeah.
We're a team, me and Rooster, see? Go back a ways.
See that?
We were in a
You're a team,
Bible study together.
but are you a good team?
Yeah.
Good.
He's got his arms around yours, pinning your arms. You're trying to headbutt, kick anything you can. The two guys on either side of him are laughing. Oh, this is gonna be a fun one. I can't wait for it. The guy holding you, you feel more hot wetness hit your head and run down your face, and you're falling again as he drops because Rooster just brained him. And the other two guys,
Good shot.
shit.
As soon as we get around those other people, we got 3 guns, so.
So now you've got those that were at the field running to your location, you guys running to your location,
Yeah.
and chaos happening in the house you're all behind.
Yeah. Because we let a zombie in there.
So this is entering into brawl rounds.
Oh, this just in.
I don't know what
Brawl
that means,
rounds.
but I'm ready for it.
Well, this is one-on-one, you against a walker. It's just a pretty simple opposed roll or a single roll. Something large like this, on the other hand.
Too bad we don't have Angela here to help us. Or betray us.
You have
We do have her.
6 phases of a brawl. I rattle something off. If you're not doing that, don't worry about it. Wait until I rattle off what you are going to do. Each one happening in speed of accomplishment. So taking cover is number 1. I don't think any of you are taking cover. Range combat is number 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you guys have got eyes on the 2 that you see standing still. The others are going to be on their way to that location. So you, Rooster, you, and Lisa can all.
Yeah, we're gonna kill everybody we see. Everyone.
I need you all to make range combat rolls.
We know the guns in the house, right? Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
And actually, I'm sorry, Ariel, what are you doing, Carrie? You're now on the ground and free.
I'm trying to stab at the closest one to me with my knife.
So that'll
Why
be
can't it be
next.
5s? 3 5s. Why can't it be 5?
I got 3 bucks.
Yeah, innocent.
It's just 6. Must be nice.
It is for once.
Lisa, don't forget her. And Rooster. Rooster's got a gun.
Yes.
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Only 5 people.
There's a whole lot of 3 of you, Rooster. Long story short, these 2 guys had their weapons in their hands and then they just dropped. Just as it was about to be your turn to stab them,
Grab the gun. There's a gun.
Yeah.
you see 3 more running towards you from the field. If you want, I'll let you go ahead and grab one of those guns and make a ranged combat attack.
Yeah.
Or from the back of this house where you're sitting, 2nd floor window, you see a guy. That's one of your rifles.
Okay, I'll shoot that guy.
He has tossed the window open and sticking the rifle out, trying to see something to hit.
Good. I'm gonna use my leadership. Stick together.
Well, I didn't succeed, but I didn't roll any fucks, so we're
She
fine.
gets another dice, right? Because I told her to some leadership.
Because you
I
worked
said
so
stick together. That's not.
That's leadership.
Take him out.
Take out the guy in the window.
Trying.
There, she's followed the direction.
guy.
There you go.
So all those guys are dead.
It's not.
So we all shot.
Yes.
So during that shooting, I told Rooster, get the one on the left. I got the one on the right.
Yeah.
And I was running towards Terry to get her to back with us. So I'm gonna run up and because I didn't know what was going on. So that's what I'm doing.
You run up. She has just fired a shot up at
Holy
the
shit.
house. You grab her and you see those.
She's covered in blood, so
Oh,
I'm like
yes.
starting to freak out a little bit.
It's not my blood.
You see 3 individuals running from the field. They have brandished guns and one.
Really?
No. Sis.
So there's only one round of action. There's nothing else you can do.
Yes. So you fire,
Uh-huh.
you move, you close quarters combat, you take cover,
So-
or do some other random thing. But
weren't we
You
Behind
can't
the
take
people
anything
in
out
the
of
fields?
order. So I can't like push us to the ground
Did
now.
you miss?
Okay.
Did Lisa miss?
No.
I mean, we got
You all hit.
We annihilated those
We
two
were
dudes.
we were separated though.
Those two guys
We went
got-
to the people in the field, didn't we? To shoot at those people.
Other side.
We weren't
I
shooting
don't-
at the same people you
I don't
were.
think you had nearly enough time to get. I mean, it was.
Shit, because we went out the back
Like
door. You went out the
seconds.
front door. No. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Bullets are whizzing past you and they are starting to go left, and there you are. So they thought they were coming up on you, getting the edge on you, and after the 2 buddies went down, they thought they'd take cover and then realized they can't take cover because you were around the corner and coming at
There's
them.
3 of us. We'll all fire, right? Like the 3 amigos.
3 amigos. What's Donald Duck?
Well, I don't think anyone's
The 3
crusade.
caballeros.
That's
There
it.
you go.
And we go, hey, hey, hi, hi.
So they're trying to take cover. They're putting their backs against the house is the best they can do. So range combat from you guys.
Yes. That last one gave us 6.
Those 6s.
Oh, no?
No.
What's the damage on your gun? 2?
Yeah.
And you got
Wait.
just 1 success?
Do I get to roll 2 dice for that?
What?
Yeah, you add 2
The
dice
two
for your.
on-
Yes.
Yeah, where it says bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how many dice you add to it when you attack with it.
Yeah.
Then I get 2 more.
2 more
Get
shots.
'em. 2 6s.
What about Lisa?
Never had it so
I-
hard in my
I'm not-
life to roll a 6.
Lisa got a big old gun.
I haven't rolled those extra 2 dice anytime I fire.
Lisa got
That I've
2
been definitely
successes.
been doing.
Perfect.
2 of them go down
Nice.
between you and Lisa, leaving the 1.
Sorry.
Your bullet hits above his head.
Yeah.
Surrender or die.
You run up, grab her.
Let me go.
What?
Rooster is taking aim at the guy with the rifle
Guy with a rifle.
God. Come on, Rooster.
Around.
and got 2 successes on that. So, doesn't kill the guy, but it does.
Rooster, get up there.
1, 2, 3. Actually, okay, I lied. It does kill him.
Oh.
So, you see that your rifle will fall and hit the ground.
What?
And then you also see movement. When you look up from where he fell from, where the rifle fell from, something just shambled past.
It would have got him anyways.
You've got her, Rooster got him. Where we going?
We gotta get my mom. She's over by the field.
Head to the field. You can do it. Give you bonuses, I do.
Coming, Mom.
What the? Where did Yoda come from?
How do I do it? How do I give a leadership bonus?
You talk like Yoda.
You guys are doing great. Grab the rifle. Get up on the roof, Scooter,
Doing great.
or whatever.
You are.
Rooster.
That's good.
Rooster. Get up on the roof. Set up ambush position. You can do it.
The one who was remaining took his shot, fired and hit you.
Oh.
You are now. I don't like the way they have that.
I don't like any of these words.
You are now battered.
Jesus.
I'll point to him. Lisa.
Bullets hurt.
You see her spin.
Lisa.
Your stress just went up by 1.
Mine?
Yep.
But did my experience go up?
No.
Lisa.
What are you doing with her?
I will push her. Go save your mom.
And I've got the gun in my hand too.
Okay.
What is the gun? Is there a plus with the gun?
+2.
Plus 2.
2 more dice.
Rooster runs over and grabs that rifle.
And you said there was a second gun on the other guy.
Well,
So if I see it, I'll put that in the back of my pants. And
you go. I'll give you cover.
all right, I'm right behind you, Terry.
And I'm just running as fast as I can.
You're sprinting. You don't see your mom. So in the melee of you getting attacked, your guess is she got shoved into the pit.
Ooh, shit's about to get real.
So you happen to glance to your right as you pass the edge of the house. You see three individuals, 2 dead, 1 still firing, but you got him, her, she's wounded, and Lisa just
I'm not even gonna bother.
closing in as you beeline to that field, and you get up there.
She runs by him. Fuck your mom, Terry.
What?
What?
Took a shot.
You get up there, and yes, Rebecca is there. She's got a stone in her hand.
I'm gonna try to shoot.
There are 3 walkers down
Okay.
there with her.
I'm gonna try to shoot one of them, I guess.
Shoot her.
Not yet. Running up there with your action. Now we're back around to range combat.
That's me.
Got 1 guy.
I got a 6.
Couple of them.
No, just 1. Yeah, that's the only one.
Oh.
Just a 6.
His back was already against the house, so he just kind of slams against it. He's still up, though.
He's up.
What are you doing other than going,
Maybe between
You can still
Rebecca and Lisa Blossom, I don't know what you see in this guy because he is spreading it around.
What are you talking about? Me?
I heard you yell Blossom once. I've heard Lisa's
She's
name
shot.
called several times.
I just so the DM don't
I'm
forget
just
she's
saying.
there. That's all. I wish she had.
Your sheet says Rebecca. Your mouth says Lisa. I see it, but she's your anchor point. I'm starting to get a little confused by
I
what
like
this
them all.
relationship's going on.
I like them all.
Cease's got a little harem going.
And he's the leader.
Yeah.
This is starting
This is
to
how cults
seem-
start.
It doesn't insinuate
Hey.
that there's any kind of relationship.
We won't tell them about our secret rendezvous. There's
I
a reason you follow me too.
I wonder if you don't.
I gotta get out.
There's equal Cecil to go around. It also says Cecilia on my sheet.
Huh.
I guess I'll shoot. Whoever's there.
Just
Fire.
one guy. Although one of the upper windows just shattered, and you see flames going up there.
Oh, we're bringing chaos to the compound.
Nope. Apparently my wound's too much.
You fire, Lisa did as well, and she ended him.
What?
Exactly right.
I don't mind. Get a girl.
Rooster, there's nothing. She doesn't need cover because there's really no one there. At least that's what he thought.
Uh-oh.
As you get up, see your mom.
What?
You see a delivery truck? You
What?
see the gate
Is it the postman?
far off is open. A delivery truck is bouncing this direction.
Oh no.
I want to talk to you about your auto work.
Has it been 30 minutes?
Not my auto.
And it skids and kind of spins out. And you can hear something, whatever load it is carrying, bang around and bounce in that back.
Yeah.
Is there an ice cream music going on?
There's gonna be a whole bunch of walkers in there.
It'd be super creepy if it was.
What are you doing?
I'm running up to the pit with her, and I'm
Okay,
gonna,
you get up right next to her as she.
I'm gonna shoot one of the undead.
So what you got?
Good luck.
Come on. Treat me well.
You need to rest or something. You need to stop doing stuff.
I'm just gonna take a little nap. Just don't worry about me. I'm fine.
You're trying. And as that truck spun around, just as it began to come to a rest, you saw it kind of tilt a bit. And as it went back on all 4 wheels, apparently the locking mechanism on the rear door gave, because it just opens up. And in the darkness, there's nothing. So you start to turn back, and then Hordes of the dead just come piling out of the back of this truck. You see this as well
Awesome.
as they're coming right at you. Quick head count, there's at least a dozen, if not more. Oh, where were we at? Oh, right. It goes to this now.
Oh, geez, it jumped pretty high real quick.
There's a lot of on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They brought zombies in.
Yeah. Your enemies are down. What are you guys doing? You've got 3. She has just bashed.
Who else is alive in the pit?
Just her.
Okay. How deep is the pit?
8 feet. You can see there's like a rope ladder curled up over about 4 feet away from you.
Keep them off us. I'll go and kick the rope ladder in
Yeah.
and then like reach down deep into the pit with my arm towards her and then the gun pointing at anything that might come my way.
All right.
I'm gonna get your mom.
I need a strength force roll from you and a range combat roll from you.
Good luck, guys.
And the 3 of you, what are you doing that you just, this truck just opened up and hordes of dead are coming out?
No.
And there are more.
Because
You hear him
fucking
now
happens.
in the house.
I only get to roll 2 for that anyways.
Go get her. Go get Rebecca.
Fuck her!
He probably
Lisa.
wants to.
Style point.
Get
My
her.
problem.
Get her into that van. I'll lure them away.
What van?
The one that just pulled in. The
delivery truck?
Yeah, the delivery truck.
With all the walkers
They've exited. Get the van. Get the people in the pit. Get her in it and get them out. I'll lure the walkers away from the pit.
Somebody's shirt
And
on the way, so maybe
I'll be
I'll
like,
stop bleeding.
hey, and I'll shoot my gun in the air and draw them all towards me, and I'll start running back and moving back.
Don't drop into the pit. I'm a little busy here.
I'm not drawing them away from you guys.
We appreciate it.
Whatever, man.
So what'd you get?
I didn't succeed, but I didn't fail miserably, so we're fine.
There is that.
Unfortunately, you shot your mom.
What did you get?
Same deal. I got a 5.
What did Rebecca get?
Hopefully she had more than 2 dice.
You were so busy concentrating on the walkers, your hand being extended didn't do a lot of help. She did manage. One tried to grab her leg and she was able to kick it off. And she is up, rolls
No thanks to you.
and sees about 26 coming right at her.
We gotta go.
And suddenly you're firing the gun off, but there's fresh prey literally right in front of them. So some of them are
As much as I can. They can plow through them with the delivery van and get you guys in there.
Where was that shot, by the way?
Yeah.
If I ever see it, I might be able to fix it.
Yeah, it's fine.
We'll find out.
Try to find something.
We'll find out how medicine works eventually if I live. We'll find out.
Stop the bleeding.
At least maybe catch some of the blood, and then
Where's Matt?
I'm gonna take this delivery truck.
He's
and
dead.
Try to start gathering people.
All right, so we're in another swarm
What?
situation. So I'm gonna need mobility rolls.
Of course we do.
I want to try to get them away from
I
us
know
so
what
they
you're
don't
doing.
have to.
I know
I'm
what
in
you're
a
doing.
truck. Do I have to roll the building?
You're not in a truck yet.
You're getting
because
there.
There's
You're
no
getting there.
driver in the truck that has to be dealt with.
What is it again? Oh,
Oh my
Is
god!
that 2 fucks? Haley has fucks to give.
This is so terrible.
Well, I didn't succeed, but I don't have 2 fucks. What do you mean Matt's dead?
Flip this table. I hate this.
yeah, I didn't get it either.
Oh. Hey, I have 2 stress points. Do I have to roll 2?
Every time.
Yeah.
Well, I just looked down and realized I have 2.
Is that a 1?
Yeah.
That's a 1.
Yeah.
Which translates to a fuck, everybody.
Yeah.
That's what that is.
1 bowled you over. You managed to kill it. But the weight of it, again, was so great, you snapped your head back and hit it on the ground. BAM! So you take... You're bruised.
Okay.
1 health level.
Get in the truck.
You...
I don't deserve it.
I mean,
haven't earned it.
you, as you're didn't anticipate the driver, you mentally say "fuck" as you're already wounded, and right then, wait, is your head shaved?
Ooh. With a hoodie. I like supersonic teenage warhead.
You feel the hood get yanked, and you're literally yanked off your feet and slammed onto the ground as this thing lands on you, and just instinctively, even with the white hot pain, you just start hammering it with your fist. And poor Lisa is witness to all this. You take another, so you're now broken.
Okay. What does that mean?
We'll get to that in a
Good.
second.
Okay. That's not stress.
Basically,
Give me these dice.
but before that happens, you slam this thing repeatedly with your fist until its face is nothing. Kill it, but you still took that one wound. So when you're broken, you cannot walk. You can only crawl, maybe speak a little bit. You take another stress, and we've got to roll on the critical injury table.
Lisa, get him out of there! You should butt!
Oh,
That thing's a weapon.
wow.
Come on.
Apparently the force, because you were trying to get there as quickly as possible, when it yanked you and slammed you on the ground,
Would it break?
Is she dead?
spinal injury.
Oh my god.
Oh, God. Is there anything we can
So
do
you're
to help or prevent this?
You see Lisa standing over you.
God.
As you need a mobility roll, as you're,
I failed it.
you failed it.
Yeah.
I need you to make a close combat roll because one of the ones in the house
Okay.
came up behind you. Since you were firing off that weapon, you were completely oblivious.
Those are my favorite, though. Oh, my God. Okay. I'm going to do it again. And so how do I do it differently?
And instead of combat, you're going to try and just duck and move. It'll be a mobility roll.
Oh, mobility roll. Good thing you changed it right there when I rolled that
I saw that thought.
one. Yeah, but you said to roll a mobility roll. I don't have all those. I only have 4. And then that. And it's anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Like, I think these dice are weighted.
Oh, man.
I think
like
so
time.
They've been
too.
horrible.
Because it
Why?
only happens toward the end of the game.
No, I've been rolling not 6s all game long.
Yeah, but no.
Why do you hate us?
Rolled in the last 20 minutes.
I'm just like, I'm not going to take the stress. I'm
That's
going to
the
die
first-
one way or the other.
first one.
I'm going to do it without helping it.
Look, I've been killing, moving forward.
Why
I
do
tried to lure him away, but apparently that didn't work.
They were already on top of us by the time you did it. They were coming for us, man. They were already on us. They weren't coming. They were there. They had
Final
plates for the
imagery.
buffet, just as the guy was like carving up the meat. And you're like, no, over here we've got pasta. You're like, prime rib is going, no.
I tried, though.
No, you
I tried.
did.
I
I
tried.
appreciate it.
I tried.
I mean, I'm going to get
You
away.
felt the
Everybody
hand.
else is going to die.
And you tried to spin, and it
Okay.
still bit into your cheek and ripped away. And you go down, and then the others that you were trying to draw towards you anyway
Don't worry about it. I can fix that.
all start piling in. From your point of view, you see that whole horde of them going down on him.
Oh, then I'll kill myself first.
And then you hear,
Well, kids,
Can I move it all?
them's the breaks.
Happy birthday to you.
Yay!
Happy birthday to
actually,
you.
Poor
spinal injury?
Cecil.
Probably not. Lisa's got you, whether she doesn't know you have a spinal injury, so she's just dragging you toward the truck.
But I can't move my legs or anything like that.
Don't worry, my new character's coming to save you guys. What's his name?
He comes charging in full health. No
Yeah,
mercy.
right? Yeah. He's got a machine gun. Yeah. What?
Are you
No,
Rooster?
yeah, I'm Rooster.
Well, it makes sense. We're at the end. You're not getting a new guy in
Yeah.
that quick.
Don't you need Jack?
So, Rooster, from your vantage point with the rifle, you had spun around thinking you can give cover to everybody, and that's when you saw Cecil. First, actually, you saw Blossom go down. You thought for sure she was dead. Then you realize she punched that fuck out of that thing, killed it, but she's not moving too well. Lisa's trying to drag her while she's firing her own weapon. And then you see the horde. One sneaks up behind Cecil, gets them, and the horde converges on him. And apparently he decided to end it the right way because you hear a single gunshot.
How close am I to the van? The delivery van?
You haven't even moved because you had the rifle. You were trying to cover everybody.
What am I closest to? Her and Lisa, or am I
Yes.
closer to them?
About equal distance, actually.
How many are around? How many can I kill?
We're at the pit. He was at a house. That's where it fell out of. So, I mean, you'd probably be closer to Lisa and
I mean, I guess
Blossom,
They were on the way
think.
to the truck, so it's...
Okay, and the truck was in the middle of us, so it'd still be a little closer.
how many are around them?
13 maybe?
Can I kick my feet around? I can't.
I'll say you can crawl. Just you're not going to be walking.
I'm trying to figure out how bad of a shape I am. So if I tell Lisa just to leave me.
Like I said, if you're broken, then you can't walk. You can only crawl and speak a little bit.
Spinal injury.
Which spinal injury means it'll take
I can fix
recovery time, months.
that. Oh, you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
How far are we from? Well, I guess if she's dragging me towards the truck, then I'm just gonna keep shooting.
Here you go.
Yeah, I'm gonna just shoot and run towards the truck.
All right. In that case, give me mobility roll in your case, even though you are
Yeah,
shooting.
what's him?
You can't really move, so just give me a shooting roll. You guys,
Tough.
you've got your one wound.
He's got
Or
good
two
stuff.
now.
Two
Was it one or
range,
two?
It's one.
One.
agility.
You shove that thing off of you as there are about 13, 14 more. And you've got your back to that pit. You, Rebecca, and you, what are you doing?
Get up and run.
Yeah, gonna try to.
Mobility
Say
rolls,
that around.
please.
What did you say that he needs to do?
Mobility.
Mobility.
Yep.
And that's agility and mobility together.
Yep.
Did he have any stress?
No fucks this
0 given. All
Oh,
right.
cool.
time. No
6.
fucks, but no successes.
1 6.
I also got no successes, but no fucks.
Damn it.
All right. I think I'm gonna have to try to stress here, and
Oh, now you're going to.
I am
Now
I'm
that
going
I'm
to
dead.
push Rebecca ahead of me instead of just us both getting up. I'll push her as I'm getting up
Let her die first.
to get her
No, let her die
safety.
first.
Oh, I
Save
gotcha.
my mom!
I am trying to do that, hoping that the karma will come through the dice and not screw me.
I love you, Mom!
And a 6 popped up.
Oh.
6, 5, 4, 5. So yes, I'm pushing her forward, and the momentum of her getting up and being pushed forward will hopefully help me get to my feet and then get going as fast as we can. Looking behind, make sure Terry's following us, and if I can, we can do all these things in like order, right?
Where are you going?
I mean, whatever is, we can duck around to get things between us and the zombies. So I suppose maybe around the pit and hope they're just gonna fall in or something.
I mean, from where you're at, like, okay, here's your pit. You were here. The delivery truck spun out here, so they all came piling out. That's why you're kind of surrounded.
So can we get into the truck safer?
Possibly.
Oh, then push towards the truck. Throw the firework the other way. Save
What?
yourselves. We're all gonna die.
You guys, you did lose the round. You had your one success. You've got to beat a certain number. You get into the truck.
Best I've had.
Do I get into the truck?
He gets you in.
Oh, okay.
He gets all three of you in. But through the windshield, you see where they left the gate open, more are pouring in. And you see Lisa dragging her. Actually, you hear more than see because she is just letting off round after round until click. But you do see 3, 4 of them drop, hit the ground, but there's still 12, 10 coming at them and
Nice.
more coming from the opposite direction. Lisa, with her, gets her to the truck as well, so the passenger door flies open. She tosses her in, and she's just bad.
I drag her
Blood
in as best I
everywhere.
can.
Lisa gets on the side, so there's not a lot of room. She just closes the
Drive her
door.
out?
Yeah, you don't know where he went.
Okay, good. This is good.
So you've got You're all crammed in. Lisa, like I said, she closed the door on you and is hanging on the side. Go! What are you doing?
Shooting my way to get to the truck.
Drive, Terry, drive.
You ability roll, Terry.
Mobility.
I'm the doctor. I'm going to try to save your life.
Can you do it while I drive? Do I have
No.
Is this what leg work?
Can the ghost of Cecil
Not if you
drive?
ever want to walk again.
The ghost of Cecil get in there.
I don't
It's my truck.
believe in the God that Cecil and
What?
whatever your name is,
Dr. Ibram.
and Rooster all believed in.
Live in Zeus.
But I believe in my ability to save my mom.
You're gonna get a 1 for sure. You got us killed.
There's 1
Got us killed.
and not a single 6.
Okay.
You gonna push it?
I'm gonna push it.
Oh my
Wow.
So
What are you doing to push it?
She's gonna pray too hard.
Okay, to push it,
Uh-huh. You changed your mind, didn't you?
I'm gonna say, "Fuck God!
Wow.
I believe in my own self. God damn it!"
Isn't that what you just said?
No, but like
harsher?
this time I'm not like praying to.
That's not,
Dice.
yeah, that has nothing to do with the actual
Damn
action.
it! No, I don't know. I don't know. What to
Use your feet.
Throw it in reverse instead of
Yes,
forward.
Yeah, there you go.
reverse.
And then
Yes,
we'll back away from him.
I'm gonna throw it in reverse, spin the wheel so that we don't go into the pit, and then.
Rooster's like,
What the
Well,
hell?
let's see what happens with those 3 stress dice added. On the bright side, if she succeeds, the back door on that truck is still open. So if you make your roll, he can drive right in the back.
She succeeded.
Woo!
3, 4, 5. I got 5. I got
That's what I'll
5.
do.
Rams it in reverse, hits the gas, and your first thought is, we're gonna fall in the pit. But then you see her wrench the wheel over and mud flying everywhere. You make your roll?
Yeah, I passed. I had 1 6, right? Mobility, that was the one.
You were thinking you were to try
yeah.
and maybe grab onto the side. Is there a strap? Is there? And then the whole gaping maw of the back is right there. So you kind of have to jump in, or else you're getting ran over. But it succeeds. You get in, tumble, you're getting slammed everywhere, and it smells horribly because there were so many
Yeah.
walkers in here, and you're just plowing them. But with that roll, you're able to spin her around. And in the spin, you see that main house in flames. And walkers are everywhere now. More.
Where's
You're able to
Cecil at?
Slam it down in the drive.
Fuck.
I need another mobility roll.
Don't crash.
Minus 2 dice because there's so many of them that you're having to plow over.
Oh, she's not gonna pass this.
Yes, you.
Shut your fucking face.
There's no way.
He's got it.
There's no way.
Totally got it.
There's no way.
We're gonna go out in a blaze of glory.
Oh, everyone's gonna die.
Maybe,
It's the way to go.
but it will be epic.
I don't actually want to let them go.
The one wolf will be the one to tell the story. You should have seen these people.
Okay, so
That's good.
No, it's,
No?
it's not.
you passed, didn't you?
No,
There's no successes.
There's no sixes.
But there's no, out of 3 dice, there's
Wow.
at least not one
There's not a fuck.
F. So, okay.
So
Hey, from here it looks like a 6. From
Yeah,
here.
I know. That's why I was like, that's a 6, huh?
So unfortunately,
no.
you see steam rising up out of the radiator.
Coming out the radiator.
The whole truck just stalls about midway through the gate. And now they are clambering up on the hood. They're trying to pull the doors open. And for you, that back gate is wide open. So a few of them,
I told you to close it.
I didn't get a chance to. I'm gonna close it.
you hear them banging against it. What are you guys doing?
Are we stopped?
Oh, you're stopped. I think with this situation, everyone's stress went up by 1.
All right,
God
guys.
Damn
Oh,
it.
that's not
Come
cool.
on now.
No.
Listen, guys. I'm gonna lure him out. I'm gonna do what Cecil did. I'm gonna fire my gun and run in the direction. You guys run out the front door, okay?
Yeah, great.
I'll meet you
should
at the van.
You should do exactly what he did.
I'll meet you at the van.
I'll give you a firework.
Take this Bible, kid. You're gonna need it more than me.
I throw it out the window.
No! I'll go after
Poor
it.
guy. Wow. And
Poor
that's how he is.
rooster.
I will At this point, my mobility sucks. It's a mobility roll, right?
Oh,
But you've also got 3 fucks, so.
poor Lisa hanging on the outside just got ripped
She
away.
can come back in?
There's no room. You're
Please. It's
What?
a delivery truck. There's nothing but room.
in the front cab.
Is it blocked
Her,
off?
him, your body. So Lisa just shoved you in to make sure you were safe and hung on to the outside.
So, bye, Lisa.
You saw her let out a scream because one got a hold of her leg and bit into it. The pain, she let go.
All right. Let's just make a run
They're
for
banging
it.
on the sides. The whole truck is kind of shaking now.
I mean, technically, we could stay here for a long time, right?
I take out a firework and I look over. Should we do it?
So we need to get the van and come back.
Go ahead. I don't know
I
what
can't
you see
leave.
rocket about.
Yeah.
They're gonna get us.
What if I go out, I'll run out, try to lure them away, and get the van and bring it back, and try to lure them away with the van, honking the horn. Ah, crap! I don't have the keys. They're in Cecil's pocket.
God damn it.
I got the spark
Here,
plug.
climb over. You try.
All right.
You can
I'll take
hotwire
the
We're
it.
spark
gonna
plug.
maneuver. We're gonna switch places. He's gonna be in the driver's seat.
Okay.
But now I have 2 of these because why not?
Tell you what. Since you three are in front, aside from the swarm of them that's clambering, beating on this truck, you see your pickup out there come to a stop. 2 guys in it, just looking at all this.
Can I shoot him from where I'm at?
Don't no, because
do have a
you'll
rifle.
break the glass and then they'll get in.
And they see them just kind of look at each other and
No.
Wow.
see your pickup and your rifle and
Wow.
down the road.
God damn it.
So what are you doing?
He's gonna try to get this car moving. Nope.
Is that a fuck?
Yep.
No,
Yeah,
no,
no
no,
successes.
no.
I think that's about the end of it.
Driver's
guys.
side door gets ripped open.
I light my firework.
Well, at least we found Rebecca.
Shoot him in the face. Shoot him.
Sorry about the way things ended, guys.
Wow. That's incredibly apt.
Fuck your mom, Terry.
What?
They have you cornered, and you know it's probably the end, but somehow you survive.
What?
Describe what
What?
happens and take 1 stress point. So let's hear it.
Wait, we
I
all
light
survive
this
or just
firework.
her?
She shoots out the window, breaks the glass. I throw the firework into the horde of zombies that are on the hood, and then they erupt in flames. Now, I'm assuming we're all pretty singed, but we would survive.
It's fine. I can take
I'll,
plenty
I'll
more.
carry her.
Just let.
This was one of the, you weren't sure what this one was. It said Granddaddy. So it's one of those ones that fires off spheres. Each one
Yeah.
does something different. So there's screaming ones, exploding ones, showers of sparks, and just and all that's going off, and they kind of it parts the waters, as it were. You all clamber out on the hood, out, and make a beeline for the trees. You're having to dodge and move because they're still out there, and you're having to carry her.
Yeah. Let's get back to the van and we'll rest. And
We
then
don't
once
have the keys.
once this all clears up, I'll go back and I'll try to find the keys.
It takes
Do we
far
really
longer
need
than the
keys?
original half hour. It initially
Or we could
took
try
you
to
get
hotwire it. Yeah.
here, but you do get to the van.
Does that have a
He-
spark? Does it give me
Yeah,
spark
he
plug?
does have a backpack with tools in it.
Yeah, just try to hotwire.
So yeah, we
it.
could try to hotwire it then. And drive off into the sunset with Rebecca.
What happened to Matthew?
She said he died.
She informs you that there were a number of people being held in that barn. She was the last one.
Huh.
Every so often, they would pull one out, toss him in the pit,
Wow.
watch him fight to the death.
Wow.
If any of them survived, they were allowed to come out of the pit, get their forehead carved with a W, and join the wolves.
Huh.
And just so you know, Angela was being truthful. She just wanted out.
Really? What about the second guy?
He actually wanted to help.
Wow.
Dun, dun, dun.
Well, you know what? I regret
Cecil
nothing.
got what was coming to him.
What? He died saving you guys.
All right, is that it? Are we done?
That is it.
All
We're
right.
done.
So, what was your secret? What was your whole?
I was going to kill Matt.
Okay.
I was somewhat unhinged because I am can't live without Rebecca, and I'm about to have a breakdown. And it says that my secret was going to kill Matt as soon as I seen him.
Okay.
So I was going to do it where no one would notice, or I was going to sacrifice him somehow, like I did the other chick.
Okay.
So.
Okay. What do you got? What was up with Blossom?
I plan to take back what they stole, especially your rifle, and then demand that they are cast out from the group.
Oh yeah, nice.
Okay.
That's
That doesn't
secret.
seem nearly as dark as what he had
Well,
or
I
what
mean,
I had.
in this world, staying together is how you survive.
What do you got, Terry?
I only want my mom to be happy, so I will
Terry.
do whatever it takes. I'm prepared to stop you, Cecil, at any cost,
Okay.
even if it breaks my heart.
Why would that break your heart?
Well, because if he's going to try to kill Matthew, I'm going to try to kill him.
Cecil had effectively become a stepdad to her over this time period.
Oh.
That's what Cecil thinks.
That's what he thinks.
Okay.
Roosters was he already told you his secret. He told it to you.
He let him get away.
Yeah, he helped.
All right. So I did all kinds of cheating.
What was
Oh.
your secret?
My drive is Matthew is your only friend. Is your only
Aw.
friend.
Oh.
My issue was you think you are better than them, and then of course I wrote that, started that out, but you know you're better than them. But role playing that is going to be just so cliche, and
Yeah.
it's going to be just so it, on his character sheet he's got manipulation, and then down here he's had the Bible. So the Bible is actually hollowed out, and that's where he hides cigarettes and stuff like that. He doesn't have any religious stuff. The way I'm roleplaying, nothing at all. But he did it to Rooster because that was his anchor.
Yeah.
So anytime Rooster was around, he was going to pray.
Nice.
He was
Good.
sucking up to you because he was going to kill you.
Oh my God.
Whenever we got to Matt,
What?
I was trying to figure out ways to help Blossom and do stuff with Blossom so I could create a connection. So I was using the manipulation thing. Like, that's my whole motivation, was manipulate every single
wild.
thing in the game
Yeah.
so that when it all comes down to the end, it's like trying to be all friendly to Terry and like we're gonna
Yeah.
save you. I was doing everything I could with every player to try
Wow.
and manipulate the situation so that at the end, I figured.
Wait, so was that your secret? Oh, okay.
The actual secret was you intend to leave Cecil's group and go with Rebecca and Matthew.
I did not
And
believe
the-
Rebecca and Matthew fucking left me.
And
Yeah,
there's
that's-
no write-up on why that happened.
That's so
right?
weird. We
That's
still
none of
don't
your
know.
thing at
Yeah, we
all?
don't know
No,
why.
it didn't say anything
Like
about
that.
that.
What about Laura?
So,
or
yeah,
Lisa's?
Because I knew I was going to leave, I'm like, yep, I'm going to manipulate all this to
What's-
get what I need,
what's
get us to where
Lisa's
we need,
story?
and then try to take him out. And but
That's
yeah,
fun.
so okay, the big thing. I mean, my biggest thing is one, was she pregnant?
No.
No.
What?
Okay. And two, why did she leave?
Well, actually,
Terry?
that is not ever. That's up to the GM. I'm gonna
Okay.
say no.
Is there a motivation for why she left Terry behind?
She's just a bad
In the
mother?
game, is that her stepkid or is that something you added? Or is her kid?
What?
Because-
Well, that's her kid.
And
Terry
so-
is her kid.
There's nothing that says
She
why.
thought she would be better off with the group versus
Really?
one. Thought she'd be better. That's what she told herself.
Okay.
And then two, it's one of those cases where you see it all the time, where the lady
Sure.
Falls in love.
falls in love and thinks that the guy doesn't want kids. So, well, I'll get rid of my kids for you.
In a pit in the backyard.
It
6
doesn't
feet
say
deep,
that, but that's what I'm going with.
Covered. Well, there you go.